Hello, haven't started up the game yet, ever. Voice. Well, I need to come back and get the sounds. Hello, haven't started up the game yet, ever. Listen to yourself. Alright, and sound. Whoops. Move that. A little bit loud, I don't know where the sound option. Check the sound options in the game first. Ads are done. Enter the play automatic save. Welcome. What? Automatically created a first serve save file, I guess. Alright, well, like I said, I'm looking for options. These are my options. Oh, okay. Yeah, they made it look like stuff that I didn't think we had any interest in that ordinary menu. Alright, audio. Menu music's already at 35. 20. Depression, it's stupid loud. Do I have anything to compare it to? Just my voice. Well, starts the music. Well, it's really loud. Low. Anyway, we'll see. Ludicrous speed first. How's it going, Luda? Motion while traveling subtitles. Not worry. These credits and go back. Got some cooking game. The first one of this, this is number 3. I think it said 2012 was the first one, which I had played. Had a very crude interface for this horrible. but it seems to indicate that this is much better. You know, so much so that if you play this one, you'll probably hate the first two because it's a lot clunkier. Let's try some cooking micromanagement. I got ready to go. Still curious about volume level, so. Do. And I'll probably lower it a touch from what it is. Let's see, at least for the music. Had a lot of trouble picking one of my million games to play.
The year is 2041, and the United States is reeling from war. But that hasn't stopped business from booming.
Where's my...
Welcome to Tasteville recently opened its 1,000th restaurant. Chili Bowl bought a small island in the Pacific. And Max Wieners continues to be in and out of various ventures.
Max Wieners.
And as for Cook Serve Delicious,
hot 24/7.
Well, it continues to be regarded as the finest restaurant in the world. Until it was destroyed 20 minutes ago.
Oh!
Easy on the brakes, Whisk.
Sorry, Cleaver. This old
Turn
hunk
this
of
on real
junk needs
quick.
some love and care.
Thank you.
Look at this place.
Do you think
Resource.
anyone made it?
Only one way to find out.
Hey, Cleaver! I think I found a survivor. Give me a hand.
On my way. All right. 1, 2, 3, lift.
Holy crepe, is that the chef from Cook Serve Delicious? I'm such a big fan.
Chef, I've got some good news and some bad news. Your vitals look fine, just some minor scrapes and brain hemorrhaging, but your restaurant is... it's gone. I'm sorry.
Cleaver, a word with you in private.
Okay.
What?
What if we give Chef our truck and offer to help? You could be a guardian, and I could be the driver.
Well, it would be nice to work with living people for a change.
All right then, it's settled.
Okay, well, I didn't like
Hey,
agree
Chef!
to...
We have an idea.
Delicious.
So they nuked my restaurant. That's how you do a segue from previous games.
Delicious.
What happened in the last game? It doesn't matter because it got nuked.
Serve. Delicious.
Delicious.
Okay, despite... I think the music's too loud, despite what it says. Let me see if I can go back to the options right now. Not yet. Alright, we got a tutorial. University.
Fully charged and ready to go.
Okay, there's our options. That's a proper Grand Prix starting lights, almost. Converted. Let's make some food in this truck. F1 pretzels need 12 pretzels. What? Alright, I'm already thinking the interface is still just as crude as the first one. Select a food to prep. Use the menu board above to prep the right amount of food that will be ordered at next stop. Use the menu board above. Well, you select them. Press. Can I hit the options now? No. Let's make a few more batches. Alright, I don't know where proper options are anymore. was in the main menu, but now we're stuck in the tutorial. German pretzel? Something like that? Did that work? No? Maybe. Open any holding station. I don't know what a holding station is. We're doing something wrong there. Whoop. German pretzel. Why is it resetting? Great. Failing already. Holding station. Cooking empty. Oh, right. Serve an order. Select or press number. What? Press the number listed on the prep station. What? Oh. Yeah, well, I don't know what you're calling a prep station. Oh, we just killed that one. What? They want more? What? Yeah, check mark next to them.
I knew you could do it. That was amazing.
Ice cream? I don't got ice cream. I don't know what's going on. Now? Again? Prep in order, press the number listed on the prep station, which I decided was these. Press 1, and nothing changes. So despite the tutorial, it'll take a lot to get used to it. What I said, the first game's interface was so bad it's unplayable. And they say that the third one is much better, but if this is much better, it's still pretty bad. Does this finish? Am I supposed to do something else? There's a timer here. Totally different than the other things we did. I guess that means it's ready. Mint chocolate cookie dough. Press space to turn the page. Once more pretzels.
Next stop approaching. What you're complaining about? Because the icons it's showing are all mixed types of pretzels, but I gotta choose between only two. I forgot what the last one I just did. Oh, one's classic there. Whatever. Sure. Good luck to me. All on our own now. Waffle closed, waffle closed. Okay. Mint chocolate. Right, that's one. It wants two. So I'll go back to make a second one. I know how to make a second one. Control D.
We got this, Chef.
Huh? Oh, you got an assistant. Which I only know from what I read before I even got this game. Do 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 do. Oh, the pretzels are rotting. Alright, well I don't know how to get rid of this on the screen. I figured this X was like a cancel, but it's not. Yeah, I said this was a bad game. Yeah, I'll lower the music. That's what I was talking about. I've been saying that. We don't got the option to lower it anymore. Trying to get through it. We're stuck on the screen. We had to dip it. I don't think we had to. Alright. But it said 2 before. Well, this doesn't say 2 now. We can only do one waffle cone at a time. Ah, we do the cone. And we come back to it. Still says 2. Peanut butter. Do I have to dip that too to find out? No, not out of pretzels. German. German. Classic. Classic. I'm confused. Our sherbet. Praline. That was horrible. Yeah, well, we were stuck in the tutorials. All I'm sure it is, just a bunch of bad programmers.
Not bad. Not bad.
Since I can exit back to the main menu or anything, it'll be there. That's not bad. I don't know how to read any of these, but it should have been miserable. 3 mad people. It says 66 bucks, but it also says Idaho potato skins. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Here we go. Oh, that should be lower. Oh no. I don't think I were going to stick with this, but I'll suffer for at least perhaps an hour. Select a territory. Can't go to New York? Oh, that's funny. Select a territory, but it's unclear what my choices are. Guess the thing with a pin in it. Select a route. What are you talking about? Cashew, sharp cheddar, Chef University. Oh, road closed. What? Game is idiotic. Still turns on infinite patience. Select any slot to get started. I don't know. I'm gonna go back. See if this does the whole tutorial again. Apparently, because it's going right to the story. Hit escape.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
I got nothing. Okay, this is the same. At least we did skip the tutorial. Oh. That is the same, but we're failing. What happened here? The audio level any better? And it's still mainly keyboard driven, which is
Oh
not
man,
what I want to
Chef,
play.
you really pulled that one out.
Well, we can do better than not bad. We can make it perfect. But what would be perfect? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Music quieter, but the sound effects might still be loud. Do-do-do-do-do.
Next stop approaching.
I don't know what this is doing. We're just waiting for customers, I guess. You can also call Whiskey Cleaver to help serve orders. Click on the sign below and press Control to get them to auto-serve all orders that are ready. Okay. Cool. Classic. Classic. But yeah, this doesn't have any realistic timing or anything. You got a customer server in front of you, you click the auto serve button, that's the ball away. I'm not playing this long term. Chocolate dip and mint. Chocolate dip and vanilla. Vanilla Rocky Road, what? Raspberry sherbet, I guess. The peanut butter? Oh, 2 peanut butters. Oh, butter pecan. Not pea butter. Butter pea. I don't know if I did to her or not.
We got this, Chef.
Classic. Pretzel German. Pretzel classic. Pretzel classic. Cool classic. Classic. Full classic. No new medal awarded. PS7, HS4.
Chef, I know you're trying your best, but let's try a little harder next time.
Yeah, or a lot harder. We could try a lot harder.
Level up, but I don't even know how to read the scorecard. It's awfully busy. That looks like a silver medal. Not gold. Still says like 72 bucks Idaho potato skins. Didn't we have 66 bucks last time? PC3. Only one unhappy, I guess. I'll let this keep making me mad for a while before we switch games. This is horrible. We'll do the same thing again. We're no good at it. Thing is, again, same problem with the first one, which is it's much easier to play with a keyboard. And I simply have no desire to. I don't know why anybody would, especially when this is a... It's more like a casual mobile game, right?
And the United States is reeling from war. But that hasn't stopped business from booming. Welcome to Tasteville recently opened its 1,000th...
Oh, here we go. Less than 8 unhappy people gave us a silver medal. Right. So maybe that's our only scoring, really. How many? Only happy? Yeah, so definitely, last time, 90% of them were just content. You have to make everybody happy to get a gold medal.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
That's old German. Right? No? Oh, no.
Your proficiency within the kitchen is unmatched. Let's do that again.
Close. Vanilla? Two vanilla.
We're almost there. Dip and Too Rocky Road. Two vanilla. Dip. Chocolate. Rocky Road. Dip. Mint and chocolate too.
Vanilla mint chocolate. Order doesn't matter. I didn't check that out. Dip, 2 chocolate. Some pretzels coming in probably.
Cooking and serving.
No new metal. Yeah, I better wrap this up. Like now. I suffered a
Not
lot.
bad.
Enough.
Not bad.
Completely wrong design from how other games of this type go. You know, once you'd be hitting F1, F2, F3, F4 for your pretzel stations. You know, 1 through 7 to select your customers. And the V button to hit vanilla. C button to hit chocolate. Not at all. Like, if you saw me playing Papa's Pizza yesterday, which also is from almost, well, it's from Flash era, 15 years ago. Yeah, well, take us a minute to quit games, though. Change games. Do. Forget what the next game is called. It's the end of it is do learn. So it's the beginning of it. It's a programming game. Wait for the Epic launcher to load. I don't know why that takes forever. There it is. Wild True. Learn. I don't got tags ready for that or anything. Yeah, it is. It's stupid. It's a heck of a lot faster than it used to be. I ripped it up all the time 5 years ago or something. It was literally taking like a full 5 minutes. At least now it only takes 1 minute, I guess. It's still 60 seconds too many or so. Alright, this... While true learn, or so, while true do learn, I think. We are... No? Which category? No category found. That's odd. We found it. Just how... YouTube category. Oh, YouTube title. There. Ooh. Something like that. Error occurred. Please try later. Alright, we'll do YouTube the hard way. Which we had to do anyway. Title. I didn't do the description before. Made for kids. Show more. Game category. I think we're going to find this one. I don't think we're going to find this one. Makes it a little bit easier, but and I know you can't see anything interesting. Let me try to get some tags. For YouTube discoverability. Okay. Oh, I didn't post in Discord either, did I? Nope. All right. That's that. Hop into Discord. Yeah, I gotta give up streaming on YouTube when I want to play more than one game. Way too much effort. And launch the game. I'll have to share my whole desktop until I set it up for that. Yep. First launch. Let's go. Volume's probably going to be loud. I'll turn that down halfway for now. Oh, it's not even going to pick it up at first. Don't worry. Okay. Why did this pop up? Sure. Okay. Adding audio. Yeah. Oh. WTL. That should be that. Does look loud. Okay, let's try that. Oh, exited the whole game. I thought we were exiting the menu. All these years, I still can't play games. I hear it. I don't see it yet either. Oh, it didn't pop up. Whoa! Oh, it's one of these, yeah. Not staying up in the background. The hated feature for streamers. I don't see any kind of an option like that. The deep clear and restart. Oh. Pockets and UI, mouse, keyboard. I mean, but I'm already using my mouse. I don't get it. Whatever. All that checks out. It's just the game's going to minimize every time I click on OBS. Alright, let's go. Checkpoint tutorial. Alright, to become a programmer, you must master the art of turning the computer on. Debatable. Somebody else can turn on a computer for you and you can just do the programming. That's like your boss's job. Your boss's job is to turn the computer off, wait for you to program for 8 hours, and then he comes along and shuts it off at the end of the day. That's why he gets paid 3 times as much as you. Alright, press and hold the flashing triangle and drag to connect the power to your PC screen and keyboard. When it's done, press the power button that will appear in the upper right part of the screen. Congratulations, you're almost a programmer now. It did say PC screen and keyboard. Alright. What? Am I supposed to go straight from the power? I guess not. Well, my monitor does not get power from my computer, but okay. Keyboard does. Tap across the fingers and turn the power on. Damn. There's apparently one more step before you're a programmer. We're just looking at this? Oh. Interactive. It says error. What? Oh, coffee. Error. The error was that the coffee cup is empty. That is what I'm learning. Oh, the cat's... Right. Description of game. The cat fixed it. Meow! Hey, what did you do? Did you do that? Holy zeros, if only I could understand what this cat has to say. Meow. Guess we'll have to figure out a way to recognize your speech. Meow? Cool. Cat speech recognition. To-do list. Google it on Cat Overflow. The cat sits on top of the monitor. Must not be a flat screen. Not too many cats hanging out on the top of flat screen monitors in my experience. Surprised Surprised anybody even remembers big monitors that a cat could have got on top of. Alright, continue. Enter your nickname. My nickname is not Player Zero, it is Rogue. Alright, so the web's telling us... we posted, hey everyone, can you believe my cat, the little devil, has debugged my code again? He definitely has something to say. So I decided to make some sort of system algorithm that helped me understand him. Give me advice, wish me luck maybe. Yes, I'm not insane, my mom had me test it. Don't rush ahead of yourself. Making a device that would be able to detect the cat would be a nice start. You can work with videos, sounds, etc. when the time is right. F5. Refresh. What? Oh. Hey! A couple days ago I've been reading about how expert system can be applied for detecting animals and writing chatbots. The newspaper is called Deep News. Sending you my copies once we're done. Begin Dragon Expert System node. The list on the right. Says something red and else. Cat is red. Maybe I don't gotta read everything. Probably should. Photos with cat. What? Photos with no cat. I should have read that previous message. Get back. Camera red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. Red, blue. Successful. Again, I've tried that expert system and it hardly makes any sense. Squares are floating from left to right. Is that what all the fuss is about machine learning? Are you guys actually working there? This is called visual programming, my fellow dude. Yes, this is how it's supposed to work. The expert system analyzes your data from the camera and checks if there's a cat on them. No, it's not what machine learning is all about. It's harder to enough. But the thing is, nobody's mentioned red yet. I'm not very good at it. When do I actually build a cat translator? Don't rush it. Check your mail now. There's an auto help for each new technology. Very convenient. I've turned it on now for you. Okay. You probably want to change your password. My cat talks 123 is pretty obvious. Go to task 3. This is your map of progression. Vertical stands for story, horizontal are optional. Colors, different types of machine learning text. I hope it sounds simple. Yeah, it didn't say anything about applicants yet either now. I guess that means from Spanish school to eRogue. Applicants. Good day, we're from a public school. Summer exams have ended and the results are attached to a letter. Could you process them and predict which of the students will be able to enter MIT? Okay, somebody's proposing a contract to us. Reward 350 euros. Where the heck am I working? That's why I don't have a programming job, because I'm not in Europe. Only I had known. Colorful geometric shapes represent various kinds of data. Numbers, letters, elements of images. In a modern world, everything can be turned into data. Machine learning is all about sorting and interpreting the data. I want to say that the font for this game right now is too big. I want to sit back here to read it. Whereas real text, I sit up here to read it. But alas, every modern game. I didn't even read that. This is either green or it's not. This will work because this is the only expected data. If we expected something else, we might need to change the bottom one to a blue, which isn't an option, so we'd have to put up another else in between here. The else blue, else undefined. Anyway. Sure, I'm getting ahead of myself, but it's just all the text they're putting in. If there's a story. They're filling up. One's full. The other one must have released the program to complete the task. Success? What's that? No, it says 21 out of 25 or something. There's a cat in front of it. I can't read it. Time spent. Oh, okay. Because I'm slow. I'm slow, so we had to pay into the cat club. Oh, that's our server time, actually. What we're paying for the server. No? Yeah, we want to edit applicants. We don't want to edit it. I want to do it again. I want to get faster. Give me a chance to do it again. Do we speed up the conclusion here? Crash it. Don't know what that means. Server cost. Same time spent. eBay. Hello. And my money. Inbox. I want to do it again. Applicants is what it's called, yeah. I can move it over here. You don't have to travel as far, it'll be faster, right? Oh. But we can't move the input and the outputs. So I guess the time is the time it takes to run, not the time that it took me to build it, which I was thinking. Alright, we'll continue on. Which was one of these letters. Errors in database. From the Spanish school, we have some errors in our questionnaire data. Your efficiency measured not just in money, excuse me. Your efficiency is measured not in money, but with metals too. Metals influence your story progression while boosting your self-esteem at the same time. To get a medal, your scheme has to meet the respective time limit and node limits. You can improve the results later on. That's what I'm talking about. Or are you trying to do that? Trash can. But in the game, destroys elements. No matter how many trash cans you place, they'll account for one node in a node's limits. Hey Ashfield, how's it going? Get a shout out to Ashfield. I'm doing alright. Man, I tried a different cooking game. That was horrible. Couldn't even last half an hour. Bad interface. Therefore, we're now learning how to become a programmer. Make a better interface, let us say. Thank you, Luda. In the real world, real datasets have lots of errors. Filtering out errors is a very important skill for all data scientists. You stuck? Join our Discord server. Our players and developers are always happy to help. Wrong chat window up. Second. He is second. Hate games that auto-minimize. Horrible for streaming. And a watch streak of 5. Excellent, Ashfield. Appreciate that. And here comes Sarah Beth for third. Good evening, Sarah Beth. Alright. I said errors. So, blues are going to be errors. So, yeah. If red, the output. Else, the green, the output. You're going into trash. And what game are you playing, Sarah Beth? I can 90% guess which one. You said a game, so you've probably been playing a picture finder, hidden object. Royal Romance, it's Battle of the Woods. Result. Success. Accuracy 100%, I guess. Okay. Oh, where's my medals? There it is. Oh, we got a gold, we got a gold. We got a silver. But I think we did perfect. It said we can improve it later or something. I'm curious. We gotta go back. Bye. I don't understand where my criterias are. I mean, I know my goal. We need to do the 15 outputs with 100% accuracy. But we did that last time, so if that's not gold. They want us to do something a little bit faster. And I don't know that I know how to make it faster. And we can't move that. Only thing I can think to process. But that's not gonna, we shouldn't change it. Save schemed out without blue. The next story mission might clarify it. Yo, you're off to watch TV? Thanks for stopping in and thank you for the lurk. Yep, glad you're able to fix your hidden object games now. Second season of Severance. Never heard of it, but I'm sure I haven't heard of half the things that you watch. A bit of everything. A bit. You watch a lot of everything. Have a good night. Oh, Asheville knows it. Says it's a great show. But there's nothing new in my inbox. I think I'm feeling prompted to find out if I can buy something that speeds it up. Allo does nothing. It has the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim pre-installed. Say mandatory for purchase. I think I have to buy this. Beauty and Harmony complete. We're showing it in our room. Cat? Oh, is the cat able to fix my code now? Says there's two up here. Cat skins. Oh, there you go. Cheshire cat. Of course. What? What? Just popped up a window in my web browser. Yeah, don't do that again, game. Okay. Oh, private. The history of expert systems. 1965 can be considered a starting point for the work on creating expert systems. That year, scientists at Stanford Research Institute, Edward Eigenbaum and Bruce Buchanan, teamed up with Nobel laureate Joshua Lederberg, began working on a computer system designed to determine the molecular structure of chemical compounds. Errors in database. It wouldn't be DB. It's a data set, not a database. me correcting other people. Hello, it's us again. We found some types of new errors made by our users. Please update your program. It'd be easier if you used the previous version of the code. Hello, I'm Eliza. How are you today? What would you like to discuss? Eliza worked horribly. Oh, you're... No? Rude. It instantly just dismissed everything that happened before 2015. But even in the 80s, it was one of my goals to just make better versions of that. Anyway. Custom nodes are special, containing your previously designed schemes. Drag the sorter, red sorter over. Then you can modify the custom node. Oh, I see. Except I don't know how to go back now. Like, yeah, this is editing it. Hit save. Right, that's exactly the same as we had. How do I get... Was the back arrow? Didn't I not try hitting that before? Okay. I got it now, though. Everything we were just looking at is encapsulated in here. Right. Everything else goes to the trash can. Oh, I think this faster. No. Oh, those are options. I don't know what they are yet, exactly. But we're making progress. Bedtime, Luda. Thank you for the lurk, and have a good night. Our goals are correct, but something tells me we're still not going to get a gold medal. Oh, we did get a gold on that one, but not on this one? I'll get it. Did I not like my solution here? Oh. Well, no. No, never mind. Sooner or later, they gotta tell us why. Oh, we use too many nodes. That's weird. Because what else would I do with blue? I mean, it's just gonna crash like if I get rid of this, right? Happens when a blue one comes. Blue one's coming. Oh, it's filling up the else. Yep. Does that throw an error? Out of memory? Oh, it just backs up. Stops working once there's any kind of an error. Oh, no. I thought it said we used 3 out of 2 before, now I just changed it to 2 out of 3? Using me now. Yeah, what? It's a little weird to click and drag that up here. Small delete thing. It says 2 out of 2, but it doesn't work. Did we have other options? Green-blue divide. It still needs a garbage can though. Well, we haven't made a green-blue divide yet. Okay. Alright, it was pre-made. So I see now that that was our expert system, but there was also already a red else. Probably pre-made. Yeah. It should be the same thing. Oh, okay. Nope. I'm silly. Oh, we used too many nodes. Yeah. No, I'm not a novice programmer. Everything I'm thinking of tells me I have to use 2 nodes for what we got. Unless it had 3 outputs. I have to use. You need to check if it's red or not. You need to check if it's green or not. And you need to throw away the one that's blue. Alright, nodes used 3 out of 3. That's the correct answer. What? It still said 3 out of 2 at the top. I just don't understand something, but I don't think it changed the metal set we got. No. Alright, we'll move on and come back to it. Finding a cat in the picture. Is there a way to detect a cat without using expert systems? Works for text, but with pictures, not so much. Furthermore, the cat just won't sit still. Try decision tree then. Those are like expert systems, but on steroids. And now I see where this is going, but I'm going to do a case rather than just doing if or 2 choices. If red, if green, if blue. To do 3 cases. Switch statement in some languages. Those are like expert systems, but on steroids. Once you feel comfortable around them, try Shift. This little double is way more effective with pictures. Also works nicely when paired with other algorithms. Or you can use nails or glue or something. Come on. It's just a cat, it won't fight you back. Different nodes have different processing rates. This parameter will influence the efficiency of your schemes. Icons on the right indicate the amount of time required for a node to process one element of data. Red, blue, but it's still only 2. Still only binary. In this example, at least. If the element color is equal to only one of the what? If an element's color satisfies both conditions or none of them, it goes to a random socket. Yeah, the green one's coming up top sometimes. Other times the green's at the bottom. There, now it's going green at the bottom. And up top, and at the bottom. Up top, okay. But what? Yeah, I don't have a framework for that. Errors are sent randomly. In the real world, decision tree is one of the basic machine learning algorithms. Each tree knows a limited number of classes. For each element, the tree asks some questions and chooses a class most similar to the element. Alright. And learn how it works. I see. That's interesting. Anyway. Red, green, well, that's exactly what the example just was. If it's red, it goes up here. If it's blue, it comes up here, and green will be split in between. Well, not split in between, but randomly assigned. And using the law of large numbers, eventually it should be near equal. As the runtime approaches infinity, amount of green in each approaches being equal. Okay, we got some optionals here. I don't like the reading. Click a button on the screen. Tells me what keys to press. Tells me what keys exactly to press, but it doesn't tell me which button to press. What, you want red? Heard stuff about red. That's not the garbage can. Garbage can's over here. And speed up. Oh, here we go. Failed, ran out of time. That's weird. Different processing times. That's a quick processor compared to this one. I mean, that's worthless. I don't... Or is this what I just did before? Or if I use the faster one, it'll succeed. And I saw that the metals changed as time went on. Oh, that's the same. I thought decision tree was located here. Oh. This will be slightly faster. I get it now. It's awkward as heck. If it's red and if it's red, then we'll go here. Whatever's left goes to the trash. But rather than totaling 1 second, we're only going to be using 0.3 seconds. You got it. Oh, I didn't. Helps if I connect that though. Thought my cat was supposed to be helping me with this. Why is red going down? That's weird. Oh, any. I see. Any includes red. Working against the, This is supposed to be some kind of AI programming. Whereas all I know is regular structured programming. That's a lot more structured. We got her figured out. Paid $1,000 for that. We got a MedX. Your company's manufacturing all organic natural painkillers. What? So, opium? Whatever. I'm so, such a skeptic. Well, that's weird that we have two outputs. The same. Ish. They have a different quantities. Now, allow me to pick a fight. It said before, using the decision tree, that that once they don't meet the choices will be distributed randomly. It can't be random if one's predicted to have 19 and one's predicted to have 15. I think they misused the word randomly. Or let's just say arbitrarily. Fluid's gone there. What do they want me to do? If we're only doing 2 of them, we've done that. And is green even a choice? It is. I mean, we can put in 3, 1 for each. How does that work? Does that work? I mean, oh, we can, yeah, maybe. Red, green, green, blue, red, green. It's not. This is not how we would do it. Oh, okay. Only 1 input. You ruined my fun. I can't click on those. Look, all right. What I, as a professional, what I can say is I don't understand the problem. How do we go back to the message? We would like you to design an algorithm that would sort herbs by petal colors. But the specific quantities that they want. You know, and the brute force way to do it would be sort into red, sort into green, sort into blue. Then take some red and greens, put them in there. And then take a green and a blue and put them in there. And then take a... But that's obviously a much more, has many more operations than the 3 that we're limited to. So worry about the reds first. Oh no, we can do, well, I don't want to do the blue first because then I think it's going to get most of the outputs, most of the greens. I think we do blue last. Do red first. And we have to do any because we only get 1 input. And similarly, we can only connect that to 1, right? So then the rest of these do the same. Say if this one was blue. But I'm afraid that it'll take all the red, but maybe it won't. I want some reds to come down here. Oh, they are. But, so they haven't explained to me why it doesn't take every red. It doesn't make sense to my structured programming mind. Too many on the bottom. Yeah, we can visually see that enough. And does it go faster if I move them? Oh, probably not. Did any green go up there? Right, no. Alright, we'll do blue first. And try speeding it up later. Make sure we get all the blue. They're not blue, they're red and green, but how do I connect to two of them? No reds have gone up top yet. There's a red up top. That's weird. And we only used 2 nodes. But we ran out of time, so we can't use this expert system. That's what I'm gathering from that. Takes too long. But if we put blue in, we'll have to use another decision tree to get rid of the blue. I mean, I'm not, I'll get it. Do. The thing is, this is going to have greens coming with it. We know that. Well, this... Right. Okay. Put this back to Annie. I think I see it now. But that I'll remember this. Because doing this will include blue and the unspecified greens. So up to the top, also be red and greens. And we just split the red and greens up. Random. I'm making me say randomly now. Arbitrarily. Okay, so in a way, it's easier than I thought. And we only got a silver medal. And it says nodes used 2 out of 3. I used fewer nodes and spent less time. Well, why we only get a silver? Stack overflow complete. I'm still wondering what these goals mean. When does this drop down to silver? This fills up too fast. The top one never filled up all the way? Outputs. 100%, 100%, 100%. I don't get the goals. Why are they penalizing me for doing better than we're supposed to? It wants me to use another node, but I don't see why I would at this point. Again, it'd have to be a decision tree. Wait, let me just check something. That doesn't change whether I throw. Yeah, it does. Oh, didn't even care when I didn't connect it. I mean, now I'm using 3. Do I get a gold medal? Oh, that what? I broke it. Oh, I see that. I did break it. So an awful lot of things are coming over here. Let me just try to go in order. Let's see. Red, go over here. Blue, come over here. Red, come over here. Oh, yeah. Red, blue, red. This counts as a node, right? Yeah. So this is going to crash because we don't got a garbage pit down here. I mean, it can change the order a little bit. Say red, red. Goes to if blue. But no. Yeah, putting in a third node. And it's all just a number of inputs. So this has to, the structure, because of the limit of the nodes and the outputs, and no choice of a garbage can. Well, these have to be connected in. No. If we arrange it like this, we need 4 outputs. And we can't without going over the limit. But we're... Yeah, pay 8, not being able to fit them in a line. But also doing it like this. Alright. That's the right number of outputs. I think that's going to bode well. What happened? Red, blue? Oh. Yeah. The red ones, let's go blue here. But I'm just guessing at this point. Where'd that to? Yeah, well, this it has to be an any on the bottom. What did I mean to do here? Oh, it's not connected. Put the red first. It's not guaranteed. What happened? Notice you used 3 out of 40. What? What? That doesn't even make any sense. 40. 3 out of 40. What? Is that a bug? 3 nodes. Alright, we failed to get the top one full. I didn't see the scoreboard again though. So none of them are coming up here, really. You start out to blue and to red. Go red, red. Top's not filling up fast enough. Alright, we do red and blue. Green's going to be arbitrarily assigned. Again. Yeah. I mean, sort of duplicate that. Blue goes down here, make that one an any. So it's almost an even number of inputs coming in, first of all. Try taking care of the blues first again. Yeah, when I do it that way, there's no need for two of them. And we can say red go there. Green go there. So many blues are going down to the bottom. Oh, we didn't even connect that one. Whoop, whoop. Press. I have no idea what they want me to do. How do I get it back to what we had? Silver. Don't even remember. Oh well, I was only using 2, we know that. Once you sort out the blue, yeah, we don't care, just any to both of them. That's what I had, right? It did finish in time. Not going to this time though. Goose. I don't remember what I did before. There should be, in most of these games, something that says, like when I click on that, it should take it back to what I originally had it as. What I completed it with. This is not it. And there's no options other than clicking on that. No options to load anything here. DLL editor. So I think before I started with something more like that. Blue. I think I might have did that the first time. Oh, maybe not. Because I remember the first time we only used 2 nodes. Know that. Tell you what, we can look back on the replay. Long way back. Sorry that those screens blank. I'll tell you what, it was not supposed to be kicking me, kicking my butt on subquest number 4. It's taken me a lot of scrolling to go through. Well, I was reluctant to stream this one because I didn't want to look like an idiot. I'll tow this up. But it's really no, I don't want to throw it up because it gets really confusing when I as I continue through the replay. Oh, there we go. Found it. Alright, we exactly what we had. Huh. Yeah. Now, green is extraneous, right? Equal opportunity green. So we're deciding if it's red or blue. Blue, go. This one is if you're red, go up here, go down there. Oh. I believe this worked last time. Yeah. But so we couldn't find another configuration that completed sufficiently. They'd be partially complete, but then you run out of time essentially. The only thing is, we're not gold, and I don't know why. But I guess maybe that's just time based. Because if you watch, why does it switch from gold to silver right before the end, right before? When it's 100% accuracy. Who invented the decision tree? We don't really do anything on this screen until we click on tree. It's weird. Alright, some of these are purple. Should be main stories, but some of them are green. Oh, here we go. Basic machine learning and almost machine learning. I think we go on with this story. Illuminati origins. Need to recognize triangular shapes to solve the puzzle. You designed a program that would do that for me. Going to the aforementioned sifting. If circle, else. Guess this means they only want triangles. Way to word that. Circle will get trashed. Else. Let's get trashed. I hate the structure of all this. Arrange it in a manner that I mean, the trash can is an output. To be fair. Also exclude the square, go to the trash. Just because I want it to be in a nice order. aesthetics. The gold? It's only silver. I don't know why sometimes we only get silver. Working for the man feels too easy. Boring or soul sucker. You know, and you can start, you need to apply your programming knowledge to English language. You don't have a verb in here, actually. It's implied, it's implying that it does. Does working for the man feel too easy? Which is obfuscated because it has the implied subject, which is the implied use that we always use. Does you working for the man feel too easy? Are you working for the man and it feels too easy? I mean, but just missing the whole clause there. Aim for the sky, become a CTO of a startup in the world savage. Either sink or swim, but you get rich or bite the dust. It's worth trying anyway. What? You think? Working for the man is too boring, but you're not the man? What's that have to do with the game? Pizza check. Separate orders for round pizza from square shaped pizza. Yes. Absolutely necessary. We need more gold. If round, else square. Mario, hey! That's a pathfinding algorithm, right? Supposed to be more sophisticated than A-star pathfinding. I know a little bit. Can I get a shot at Mario? I don't think anybody. I don't think the mod went away. Went to bed. How you doing, Mario? When's the last time you streamed? Come to think of it, yeah, I haven't seen your stream in past months. Sure, I'm still following you. But yeah, it's been some years. All right. Sorry to hear that. You put in a lot of work on your stream. Yeah, no spoilers, please. I will specifically ask for help at some stage, but I'm happy pounding my head against the wall because I'm supposed to be good at it. Because it's definitely doing stuff I'm not used to already. Not here, I hope. Further testing won't affect your results. Feel free to stop testing now. Millennials don't care too much about toppings, only shape matters. Oh, you've never played anything like this. Alright. I just assumed that you had, and that's why what attracted your attention. Else Heartbreak for free someplace. Alright, I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, I did get this for free. Probably from Epic Games. I'm playing it on Epic. And Epic Games does the weekly giveaway. It seems like I got this a month or two ago. I'm looking forward to it, but I don't like streaming puzzles too much because number one, people like to give the solutions in chat. Number two, I'm embarrassed to look stupid. I don't like reading. I do like programming though. Oh, I guess I did something. We actually made us start a business. I thought we were just doing another silly little mission. What's the next day button? I think it cost $600 to patch the pizza shack. Time is money. When you switch to the next day, you get the money you've earned or lost. Okay. Well, that's an exciting thing. I like business management games too. Depending on how many user requests were processed by your scheme. Next day again. We have $4,500 next day. Still $4,500. What? Are you sure? When do I get paid? I don't think my income's going that well. My income went up, but my pocket money stayed exactly the same. Hey, Flexi. Hello. Oh, my day just is. Try not to get frustrated, learn something new. Not patch. In the inbox, I guess. A private message from Mom and Dad. Hello, dear. We remember how you cherished your financial independence, but come on, your birthday's just around the corner. Be a good kid, take this money, and buy yourself something nice. We love you very much and we'll miss you. Take cash. $1,000. That went to my pocket. $11 p.m. and you gotta wake up in 7 hours. I mean, in order to wake up, you have to go to sleep. I don't got many life tips, but I think I can assert that one. I hate this. This game automatically minimizes every time I click off the window. I hate games like that. Bad for streaming. Do. Buy some stuff. We already bought aloe. The miniature cat marine protects from radiation. Well, we'll get a cactus then for sure. I don't think we can afford the $40,000 marine figurine. Marine figurine. It's a very nice wish. I hope your days get better and better also. I guess there's 3 things. Oh, there's different categories. Not bad. What do you mean get a cat? I already got a cat. Didn't we click that before? Yeah. Oh yeah, oh. Yeah, it says launches a web page. Forget about that. If I'm the chillest person you've ever seen, that's not good. I'm some kind of a uptight hard ass, actually. Well, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Hope I can provide you with entertainment in the future. Entourage, nodes, hardware, what? Cat skins, yeah, hardware. Increases data transfer speed by 1%. Oh, that's not very much, but okay. Rentium, okay. Increases socket processing Q. But we got the money, so I'm going to buy each of these. Okay. Come back here to our quests. I'm not sure how the game's working yet. Yeah, both of my parents have passed too. Do. Eggs. Process some eggs. Egg data. It's all kind of eggs. I hate to be a chicken that has to lay a square egg. And okay. Has to be 2 sifts. Very straightforward. It appears. If a circle, else if a square, else it's a triangle. It still only had 900 bucks left. No, 900 was my reward. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's take a look at this crowd psychology one before we proceed with the story. I didn't get much of a story for this one. Alright, okay. So we just needed to do 2 sorts. We could remove the triangles and remove the blues. Mario mentioned the evil euros. Yeah, I was wondering about that. But yeah, it's actually cat ears, euros, cat currency. But so I'm still overall confused what it does when this mismatches. Anyway, let me get rid of the triangles first. If you're a triangle, you're definitely going here. And if not, you're going here. But if you're green, you're going here? Why not? That seems unnecessary. Yeah, let me just see what happens if we do this. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking now. In the previous ones, when we had multiple, so, all right, for example, if we have a green circle, I think we have to throw it away. Yeah, it's expecting us to do a lot. Okay. Does this do colors? It doesn't. Green triangle or else you go into trash. Because we already got rid of the triangles. Well, anything that's green goes into trash. No, comes down here. Never mind. Oh, I need red down here too. Red square. And blue. Oh. Hmm. Alright, so... Alright, we still got greens. Things that are green should go over here. I'm also going to throw out some blues, though, too. But everything that gets through should be red or blue, circles and squares. But we need to take some of the red squares down here. Yeah, I'm not sure I get what you're saying, but yeah, my last one was not a gold. I haven't... The past two I tried to refine in order to get to gold, I wasn't able to figure out. So I'm not worried about that yet. I might need to upgrade, buy more upgrades in order to increase the time to gold level. But I don't like how the results screen seemed to say that I did it within the allotted time, but I did not get gold. I hate that. Well, if you're red and you're a square, maybe you can come down here. Oh, we okay. Oh yeah, you only get one input else up here. Okay, my bad. Forgot to connect that. Red square down to the bottom. Okay, we got at least one. Yeah. So I think that vaguely works. It's just very inefficient, and this is what the last one that was simpler took me over half an hour. I mean, we could... See, why? One of the first ones, this red triangle. The triangle, so it comes down here. It goes to the trash. Right. I thought I was overreacting to something. But so you saw after a while, a green one won't come up here because it's not a triangle. Okay, that makes sense. And it goes right to the trash can. No, it's. I decided it was bad. It changes the accuracy. Is what it does. That's exactly what this means. Red square. Guess most of it's going in the trash. Green triangle, red square, green triangle, green triangle. Yep, red, okay, blue circle, red circle, up top. Yeah, none of them are doing anything wrong yet. It's just way too much going into the trash. Yeah, focus on the trash. Slow it down. Red triangle, okay. Green circle, okay. Red triangle, okay. Green circle. Oh, I'm not sure what if I saw a green triangle come up here. Don't know why I would have. But assuming that one is wrong, I don't see anything else going into the trash can that shouldn't have. And so it's confusing to me why that runs out of time then. I mean, if these bins aren't filling up fast enough, then they'd have to be going in the trash, but nothing wrong is going into the trash. I think. Yeah, maybe I did see a green triangle, but it's only one wrong thing. You see the results screen again. Oh, alright, yeah, the bottom got something wrong. So it does accept wrong things, it just lowers your accuracy. I don't know, I'm gonna skip this for now. Although I didn't really read this message last time. Our company is making a research on crowd psychology. We need an algorithm which would be capable of defining a person's type based on certain behavior patterns. This way, we'll be able to quickly identify dangerous individuals in the crowd and prevent unpleasant accidents. We have identified the parameters to work with, but we need an experienced developer to write the algorithm. To identify dangerous individuals. Yeah. This whole game sounds like a Big Brother program to me with this and natural. I don't think you're here for that, Mario, but I really get a kick out of my jaded self questioning their intentions for the medical. They're manufacturing all organic natural painkillers, so I guess, you know, morphine. We're just making opioids. Crowd psychology. Let's go back to the next story mission. I'm pretty sure opium's all natural. You have reached the end of the epoch. Click on one of the banners to proceed further into this story. Bronze, silver, gold. Let me heat up my coffee before we choose here. Made from green triangles and red circles. Yeah, that's well spotted, Murphy. That's well spotted. Yep. The best looking poppies are definitely red. They got red circle petals, and every flower has green triangular leaves. Bronze. Liza, first chatbot. We got a bot that the cat looks at and clicked twice accidentally. Got a camcorder and a TV. This is us hooking up to do our cat detection. Our computer says that the cat is a dog. Didn't work. We wanna detect the cat. Continue. The dawn of civilization. The Rosenblatt preceptum? What? Hey, I don't know. I don't like reading these words. You know, it's like I don't avoid reading chat. I'm used to reading chat, but maybe it's the white background. Maybe it's just burning my eyeballs out or something. And the font's too big a little bit. This one's smaller. I don't know. Hey, so I've managed to make my computer detect a cat, but that beast is a complicated soul. It definitely has more to tell. Maybe it's time to go on to the next level and start recognizing emotions. I thought the story you just told us was about it being detected as a dog and it not working. But we're posting to everybody that it does work. Something from Hellraiser. Ever heard of preceptrons? They're invented in the 60s to recognize written text. No, but I've heard of OCR. Everyone knows that everything invented in the 60s is awesome by default. The double helix, rock and roll, lava lamps, and preceptrons. Also, you can maybe switch to dogs instead of cats. Decision trees work like magic for my Pluto. You can also hit the store and get that random forest node. The forest is more effective than just one tree, you know. Now for something completely different, preceptrons can actually learn and improve. Bad news, they also make a ton of errors on the way. The percentage of errors is shown here. Use training method to teach preceptrons and decrease the amount of errors. Okay, starting with the Mark 1 Preceptron. Training mode. Preceptron reduces the amount of errors while trying to predict the shape of elements. In test run, Preceptrons only predict shapes. Rosenblatt's Preceptron used in Mark 1, this Preceptron could recognize only simple linear dependencies, but it was enough to recognize English letters. Alright, what up? Circle to circle, square to square, triangle to triangle. Get that up there. You can't change the speed before you click training or test run. I'm going to hit test run first because I want to see how many errors it makes. I think a lot more. I guess not. This total number is 999. Oh no, that's a goal. It seems like more are going up here. Although then we just got 3 in a row at the bottom. You ran out of time. Low accuracy. 60% accuracy, 60% accuracy, 60% accuracy. Oh, that's the goal again. That's the goal. The goal is 60%. Thinking it was trying to tell me that my accuracy was 10%. I thought it was trying to tell me that my accuracy was 60%. Whereas down here it's closer to 20 and nothing over 30. Okay, so training mode then. So real life training mode, you just feed it data, but wait, is it learning? A lot more circles going up top now. I guess it works by magic. Yeah. I guess it knows just by hooking it up the outputs, it knows that that's what it has to learn. Minimum margin of error. There's nothing more you can teach them. Okay. Huh. Guess it works now. That training was super simple. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, I think the main story quests are easier than the side quests. The side quests are giving you something to come back to after you learn more. And something from the pizza shack. Oh, there's our payment. We only get... Alright, we only collect money once a week. I guess. That it calls it a reward. If it's income or what, etc., etc. But we had to pay a lot for the servers. I think we got 600 bucks for a week. It wasn't a full week though. I think it was like 3 days. Not sure. We'll figure it out. All about hype. When the hype icon is yellow, it means that your target audience is already aware of your startup. Don't expect many new users. That's not how I would word it. That didn't seem logical. Okay, so you're saying maybe like green hype would be good, but yellow hype is bad. I think maybe that's what it's warning me. There's not enough hype, rather than saying the hype is yellow. Anyway, press forwarding. Next day button to proceed. When it's gray, you satisfies your target argument. Well, green is supposed to be good. Gray's button. Next day. Watch your earnings successfully. When the number becomes red, it is time to cash out. When the numbers become red, it's time to cash out. But I still don't know any of, we're trying to learn how to program. But I wanted to explain this. Right up the middle, these, the middle branch, the vertical growth, is supposed to be the main missions I was saying. Whereas horizontally to the side are side missions. That was described to us early on. And I think that side missions are harder than the story missions. Alright, we get a roguelike. That's RL. Probably know what it means. But I tend to be rogue-like focused. Thus, rogue. Receptrons, good for pictures. Grandpa probably used it. I don't think my grandpa used it. I want to find out what this is, I guess. Reinforcement learning, okay. I've heard of that. You can put any two words together and I've probably heard of it. Hello, we as a society of people who love cats. We want our cats to have all the best. We want cats to drive cars with no human instead. Let's not use them for our language recognition. Because they lack spelling. But cats have no hands. And you want cats to drive cars with no humans inside. But cats have no hands. Cats has paws. Can yours make a car that self-drive? From yours, Dr. Meow W Cat's human person. Yes, please excuse our grammar. We are not cats, we are humans, but we can't type well because we has paws and no hands. Terrible car accident, bad surgery. Is why we need a self-driving cars. Haha. That's one of the better written messages I've seen so far. Ironically. Text too big. Back up so you can read it. In reinforcement learning tasks, nodes work in a bit different ways. In a bit different way. Was this... But, alright, this is not supposed to be written by a cat. Bad grammar triggers me. Nodes work in a bit different way. Rather than saying works in different ways. Nodes work in different ways. Nodes work differently. All data is initially unspecified, and your task is to recognize it and transmit it to a roguelike agent. Reinforcement line. I'm going to say roguelike. Teslas are for cats. Alright, the sift object, we know how to sift. Either an object or a road, okay. Objects go in the upper socket, roads go in the bottom. Alright, yeah, I understand. Yeah. And maybe when I'm not streaming, I'll watch their YouTube videos about learning this stuff. Okay, yeah, these are fixed. I can't change it. Wait, alright. Just, I don't know what my goal is. I don't understand. I don't have a trash can, so... "10 cars, 10 roads, 10 objects, barriers." Yeah, and I can't switch these. Road, not road. Car. Where's that help here? Here we are. Right, but what do I do with them when they come out? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to keep? I don't know. On this screen, you'll be training and testing your AI. AI acts basing on data you've been recognizing when building your scheme. The data surrounding the road are processed from your scheme to model to machine language. From your scheme to machine learning model to Again, is that actually proper English? I'm not sure. The data about surroundings on the road. The data about surroundings on the road. Okay, are processed. Yes, from your scheme to machine learning model. To the machine learning model. Something's not right. Your car won't be capable of learning and detecting obstacles without it. So we're looking for obstacles? The goal in this type of task is to make the AI clever enough to be able to reach target average speed level. Press supervised learning and drive the track yourself using WASD. Oh, nice. Except WASD sucks. Praise ESDF. Be careful, the car sees only objects inside a LiDAR area, green. Can only learn from them. Supervised learning to proceed. What? I hit ASD if nothing's happened. Nothing happened. Oh, I'm not. I was hitting ESDF instead of WASD. Using how I do that to myself. Alright, down does hit the brakes, apparently, but I don't see it. Oh, okay. Can I hold forward to speed it up? Maybe I can. That's what the problem was. Everybody drove away from me because I was going too slow. I don't know. I don't think we learned anything there. Press training to proceed. Evolve? What? Is he running into me? Don't run into me. Sorta. Am I supposed to hit auto evolve though? So I assume we're doing generations, epoch numbers. But my controls aren't doing anything anymore, other than changing the speed. So do I literally just sit here and hit evolve? Mean speed 50 miles an hour. 50 miles an hour. The model isn't good enough yet. Try using other data or parameters. Reached the last epoch. Try again. Yeah, I know how to drive now. Speed up. Well, am I the red car? That helps to know. Okay. Wide open floor. 64. Better than Forza Motorsport. 65. 70 miles an hour. Oh, yeah, you ran into him. Don't worry about that. Supervised learning? Oh, we already did this, huh? I wanted to hit the next button, whatever that was called. I think we can go 70. No, can't go 70. It doesn't respawn quickly. It's at least half a second of lag when I hit left or right. Sometimes. But let me try again without crashing into it. Oh, and I guess I should wait until the cars... It's not going to know I was moving over as soon as I saw them enter. But now I realize that it can't see that far. You see, I tapped that way before and it didn't move over. Makes me mad. It was very slow to go to the right. It's weird. Is it only going to the right that it's slow? Did I hit it again? I must have. Making me mad. Alright, we'll leave it at just 61. There's no lag moving to the right that time. But now, there will be. Yeah, there's always lag there. I don't know why. Weird. Okay. Then training. And I'll try to learn it. And we auto-evolve because there's nothing else to do. And he achieved the target speed level. Now we test. He is speeding up. 61 miles an hour. Yeah, this is a lot better than Forza Motorsport. Oh! You suck. I didn't do that. You're probably failing. Am I supposed to crash into it on purpose? I sort of doubt that, but how else is it going to learn how to get off of them? I can't tell him how to get off unless I crash into him in the first place. What was my target anyway? Just 51 miles an hour, which we succeeded, but we ended up pushing a car along. I don't think it's very good. Let's try this again. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'll wait a little bit longer until it sees the whole thing. And I was shifting over as soon as I saw a bumper. Is this one going to react slowly? No, it reacted properly at that time. Alright. Well, that was supervised learning, and now we do the training. We auto-evolve it. We had to target speed, but he just never moved on a test run. He moved over too soon. How's he? Yeah, he's not learning nothing. Something's weird. It really feels to me like it's not working like it's supposed to. Okay, well, we're doing that. I mean, I wouldn't take it on the road, but... I mean, I guess... if it looks dangerous, I guess you release it in San Francisco. That's how the real world works. Ask tree! Yeah, yeah. We got a gold medal for that one? You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Weird. Alright, text recognition. You're able to create a text recognition system based on the Rosenblatt receptron. You need a similar system to also be able to distinguish vowels from consonants. The task is simpler, but more accuracy is required. Vowels from consonants. Da-da-da. Okay, we're inputting a lot of, well, the O's are vowels. It's a real language phenomena. I think most people are familiar with this study. But, like, they took a... soft green character and asked people what sound it would make if it was a letter. And on the other side, they took a square, or maybe it was a triangle, but with something with corners, with sharp corners, of a red letter character, and that's what sound it would make. And the things with corners on it would make more of a K sound, whereas a softer round object would make a vowel sound. But, you know, so they're asking that of tribes that do not have sophisticated language necessarily, you know. But just you survey many cultures about that, and you find out that we all have the common perception that smooth characters make vowel sounds, whereas more angular characters make harder sounds. Independent of what language we might have already be speaking. Okay, something like this. Again, I don't think there's any choices for me to make. Am I allowed to connect more than one of these? Am I allowed to do this? No, I'm not. That only goes to one. Okay. And do we have any other? Right, triangles go anywhere. Oh, it only wants me to use one thing. Oh, yeah, we're just, yeah, it'll have to learn. It'll have to learn. That's the whole point. Oh, wait, but he's got a third thing, though. Do they need the same number? This one needs more. So, I'll give that 2 inputs, I guess. This one needs 30. The top one only needs 18. And it trains itself? Oh. It doesn't contain any trainable nodes. Okay. Square went up there. Lowers the accuracy. I don't know. That worked. I have no idea. I am not getting it yet. Not at all. You plug it in and hit run and then it works. Okay. Self-driving car. We did the almost machine learning car. Now it wants us to do a neural network self-driving car. What? I clicked on it. What are you doing? Not so fast. What? One does not simply walk into Silicon Valley. Complete the tutorial startup to gain access to the others. I do not like the English that it uses. Complete the tutorial startup to gain access to the others. To the other what's? We got income. And our hype is gray. We got income. Alright, we got money. Did it say to sell it? I sort of think it did. Complete sell, yeah. I don't want to sell it yet, it's still making money. We got more to buy on C-Bay. Cat Bay, I guess. $500 for our fade haircut. Propaganda poster. Data scientists of the world unite. I'd like to buy useful stuff. I mean, the cactus protects us from radiation. And the aloe had Skyrom pre-installed. The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrom. Do. Nope, nothing else to buy. But we'll buy some stuff because we got money. I guess. I think the income went down quite a bit. Users 105 to 0. Well, anyway, still the hype's not. 85. Income way down. Well, it's still making a profit. I guess that's time to sell right now. It's still making a profit. Is this the sell button? Yes. We're rich now. Anything else on C-Bay? I guess so. Oh, just the cat skins. Mine. The cat skins takes us to an external website in Chrome. Or I suppose whatever your default browser is. Try this again. Investment. Oh, okay. Okay. Looking at it, that's a new startup business. Where's our last one? Okay, the ones with the cat bucks on it. What do you call a cat? Euro. A euro, but it's feline, it'd be a furo. Cat is a curo, but that just sounds like how that sounds at all. It'd be a caturo. Sounds like a Spanish guy. Might be overthinking it. Trying to launch your self-driving taxi service. Our algorithm makes a lot of errors when it tries to recognize traffic lights. As a result, the car sometimes moves instead of stopping. We hope you can solve this problem. The code must be working very fast. I don't like the wording of that either. We're about to invest $4,000 in startup. I mean, I want to write some code first. What's this to do? Takes us back there? Okay. You don't need to train your nodes while working on the startup. They already have the minimum error margin because time is money. What am I even doing then? Or anything to think about again. Grab one of these. Circles, and squares, and triangles. Circles and squares, and a triangle. Circles, square. Oh, triangle went up. Let's see what went down. Triangle. Most triangles going down. I think we nailed it. When are we done? I thought it finished after a while. I guess these are counting down. Oh, it's not accurate enough on the triangles. Seems sus, honestly. Well, let's speed it up and let it finish. Oh, it's already at max speed. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. That's funny because they told us explicitly that it's already as good as it's going to get. Oh, it just restarts. I mean, but yeah, that's not good. We gotta do something better than that. We're allowed to use 50 nodes. Alright, am I missing something? What's this supposed to do? I don't understand anything really. This reduces the amount of errors while trying to protect the shapes, right? But this can only go to one, right? Yeah. So yeah, now I'm not even thinking about what, I'm not even thinking about the logic, making up my own logic. As in, we don't have another place to connect. Oh, that one did work. Never mind. Never mind. Forget that. Alright, that one is wrong. You got a circle that drops down. Yeah, long story short, I don't have any clue what's going on. Since the bottom's not accurate enough, we could sort it a second time. No idea. Oh, these are different? Oh. Oh. This one has two, this one branches into two, this one branches into three. But, I mean... Oh, there's a lot of errors going on here. Okay. But you know, I don't know why exactly. Like, there's so many squares down here. Why don't any squares go up here? Oh, I understand now. Okay. Okay, this is what I have to do. We're training it now. I thought it said we couldn't train it or something. But, right, so this first category are our commands. Or like the second category is like our functions that we've already assembled together out of commands before. We took commands before and made a different kind of function that has a specific usage. Learned a small thing. Learned that we're mostly working from the green. So what, do we just hit next day until we sell the startup? Users with unfulfilled requests are shown in red. You don't have the instruments to solve this problem for this startup, but you'll get some to handle it in the future. I don't know. Parallel calculations, I guess. We represent a scientific center. Our current programs are underperforming. Can you parallelize our calculations? Process data. Font so big. Your nodes need computing power, a server. What? I mean, why not just say to process data, your nodes need a server for computing power? Your data nodes need computing power. A server. Certain nodes require more than one server. The more servers you use, the more expensive your scheme becomes. A load balancer. Yes? But there's no decision for me to tell it to make. It just splits it in two. Oh, it routes it. It does the job itself. It routes it to the least overloaded node. Okay. Requires additional server power. Does it say that? Eight. It's going to work. Okay. Release that. Next, I guess. Dictatorship. Oh, I can't click on that. Oh, this is... I'm sorry. Centered me on the next one. Alright, large parallel calculation. Yeah, our parallelization system broke after the last Doors OS upgrade. So instead of Windows, it's doing Doors. I don't like that. I would rather not have Jim Morrison be associated with any computers. There's only one Doors and it's not an OS. Can you fix it? It's a very big system. Be careful. Deep news. Yeah, I'm interested in news. Not a journalist, I'm a programmer, supposedly. I mean, you want me to balance something? I mean, so you're saying you want me to balance? Like so. I mean, I swear there is no thinking involved in this. Yeah, it took me longer to read the freaking message than it did to complete the task. Here, let's try not reading it. I don't get it. It's ready to go here or else go in the garbage. We need 100% accuracy. Oh. I sort of get what it's saying. Like this one's going to be overloaded, how it processes, which is what part of what's confusing me earlier. Yeah, like sure some red ones would come here, but there's also going to be red ones going into the trash can? Maybe? Well, let's see what happens first. If we just pass like this. But there must be an implication that it's too slow or something. But the speed's limited by how fast it's coming out of the input. It's not limited by anything I did in the middle. But if it did, we would put in 2 of them and balance it. Whoa! They came out a lot faster this time. They came out all at once. Jeez, fascinating. But where was the description that said you could connect a balancer to an input? Your input drains instantly. I didn't see what that metal was. It's only a bronze. And what's... Why? Because of speed? You can only get gold or bronze? I mean, it has to be because of speed, right? Why are we at max speed and it still takes so long? There's cat tabs. Okay. When did it switch from gold to bronze? Try again. Could have a sound effect when it downgrades or something. Just right at the end. Oh, then the timer reset. All right. I see. So can we go some more? Or I can. Why? I don't know. It is faster. Gold medal. Okay. Maybe I'm learning a tiny little bit. We go back to beginning and improve some of our other stuff with these new tools. Here's our first silver. Error in DB. Why? On this screen, I want a description of our mission in plain English. I'm used to other games, notably Basechem. You get your inputs, you got your outputs. And that's all that there is to do. You don't need any kind of an explanation. Anyway. Let me try to recall what might have been going wrong here. I mean, other than it simply wasn't fast enough. Red. Green. Blue. However, these are just expert systems, right? The thing is, when you do this, green-blue divide. And in expert systems, our only choice. Can you take these functions out and just redo it? It's always red, green, simple. If it's red. Else, if it's green, put green and click blue. Good. This should be exactly what we had. Guess it was using the functions, as I'm calling them. I don't think that's what the game called it on introduction. Time spent 28, like that, but 100% accuracy. But we only got a silver medal, right? We got 30 seconds. Does it finish within 30 seconds? Presume it does not. And then the clock resets. So close. So we're saying we could. Oh, it's not giving us those modules, the advanced modules. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to speed it up if that's what the problem is. Oh, you can zoom in and out. Nobody ever told me that. Okay. Don't know why I'd want to zoom in. Maybe it plays nice on a 4K monitor. Alright. So we cannot improve that yet. It gave us no new devices. How about the next silver one? The Illuminati Origins. See, we're just sorting and shifting. Yeah, like we might have wanted to try a sift down there rather than the yeah, I forget what the other machine was called. The decision tree, maybe. I guess I better find out what it was. There's probably a better way to get to it. Expert system. Karen? I saw tearing, but I don't see it again. Alright. But if I did, there are options in this game, graphic options. I think we glanced at them already, and it was pretty straightforward. Now it's... Oh. There we go. You have to exit to the main menu to get to the options. I hate that. Ultra quality. I don't know why when you got 2D graphics. Yeah, I haven't noticed any vibration yet. But, yep, definitely not any double buffering or anything options. I want to try to lower graphic options just because. Oh. Oh yeah, I should turn on the frame rate. Didn't work. Am I not running this in Steam? No. Epic Games. Do. Oh, gold medal in the last one. Let's just keep going forward, I guess. Oh, copy and paste. Except it's not. I don't want to use my keyboard. I want to use my mouse, man. I mean, it's a cat game. You gotta have mice. Else your cat will never wake up. Input a stream. What? We're just outputting red squares? What? There's our decision tree. Yeah, it arbitrarily gives you tools to use. Even if in other missions you might have better tools. Is this not the same thing we did? No. I mean, it has to decide a lot. Throw in the balancer first and throw in 2 decision trees. Why not? A trash can. Making these exactly the same. Do. But it's like if this is flooding. If this would be flooding the inputs, why are... When we're redirecting it to... Why would it not also be flooding the outputs? Especially the trash can. Do I need to use more than one balancer to get in the trash? Time, but something went wrong. Accuracy 70, accuracy 100. They need to be 100% accurate. And it wasn't? Oh wait. Why does that say blue? Anyway. That's why. Too many reds going down, but enjoys the situation. Bronze. Now, I don't want so many reds to escape. Just to show us again. And I frankly don't understand why, but reds are going down. I mean, so I guess they're coming in too fast. Well, if that's the thing, let me do this first. If that's, check that theory. There's still reds going down. And there's no undo yet. Oh, there is. It didn't tell me that. This is what we succeeded with for the bronze medal, is that correct? So does this give us is this? Red any? No. Oh. Yeah, never mind. Fix myself with using the functions. Alright, so I want to try to sort some of these extra. The green ones? Oh, wait, yeah, I didn't. Bronze. So right now, this is sort of doing it in serial. If we disconnect these, we'll try to do it in parallel. Yes. And it is called parallel processing, not serial processing. I guess. So an awful lot of reds go into the trash. But 100% it's still a bronze. Why? What I want to know, why? It went so quick this time. 17 seconds. Huh? 40 seconds. It was done super fast. Done within half the time. One more time. I think it's like 27. Happy with the interface of the game. Why I got a double? No. 25 seconds. So I finished within 15 seconds. But this is still just a bronze. So using more balancers costs more power. So we make it cheaper by getting rid of those. And only use one balancer. Now these, we don't think it costs any extra power. Oh, there we go. What? Oh! Just because how I was doing undos. And I just threw this connector here. I figured I would undo one too many times. I don't think I was actually connected before. That's why we didn't pass. But I will say I'm still confused why so many reds are going down. But that's our gold medal. So that gives me a clue, perhaps, about a previous mission. A self-driving car, we were losing all our money. There are 0 users. I don't know. Not worried about it, actually. Can put in another export system here. Says if blue, go to the trash. Always come back up here. Pick up the extraneous ones. Although I think we exceeded our quotient, but let's see what happens. I don't know. Let's see how it's speeding up any. Bronze. Accuracy 100%. Same. It did seem to finish a little bit quicker. And I'm not sure why it would. I saw 7. So it took 29 seconds. Want to finish sooner than 7? It does take longer this way. It's weird. But it didn't. That's a silver medal? What was the last one I did? I'll say it again, for being in hyper speed mode, it doesn't go fast enough. Speaking of Mario, Europa Universalis 5 releases tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream it tomorrow or not, but soon. Just speaking of the Battle of Hastings. Although, now that I say that, that's the wrong decade. That would be in Crusader Kings. Battle of Hastings is before. EU Force probably starts in 1444. With the Ottomans. Battle of Varna, something like that. Anyway. There's probably something going on in Britain. I actually can't remember because it's actually been so long since I played EU4. I'd given it up for Crusader Kings and apparently I overwrote almost all my old info. I know France is divided so that there's still Provence and stuff. Anyway, back to this game. Launch complete, outputs. Well, I was checking one more time to see what color medal we got. Because with only the 2, we are getting silver. With 3, we get a bronze, right? It's worse. Yeah. Yeah, like we're just running this to save it. I mean, to update the auto-completed save to re-get our silver medal. But again, in Space Chem, when you're doing that, you click on the turbo speed. Most things it's done within 5 seconds. I mean, a 3 times multiplier speed is not significant. Something in the inbox. Should we read it? No medal for crowd psychology? That's a private message. Machine learning will help the animals. Doesn't seem relevant to anything. We haven't tried crowd psychology now that I see that that's in the list. We did try it, we just failed. But I thought we had to look in the tree to find the tasks. But they're actually all in our inbox also, I didn't know that. So I'll put over a list here. Now, they give me no new operators to improve this. So we're not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I'm still playing. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Oops, I didn't mean click off of it again. Exit. We might have made the smallest amount of progress, but not much. Let's try heritage protection. We have dozens of scientific equipment placed in protected areas for the sake of looking after the objects of national heritage. We're parsing info from our equipment on a daily basis and need to sort it depending upon the color of the report. Can you make a program that will help us? Well, thanks again for subscribing. Mostly what I play nowadays is just Forza Motorsport, but seriously getting rather bored of it. And I'm a variety streamer, I'll play anything. This is hopefully a good example of that. There aren't really enough programming video games. But so far I like Space Chem better than this one. Although that one's much harder puzzle. Less programming, more puzzle. Depends upon your definitions, I guess. And that game's 15 years old. I'm surprised they haven't revamped it. Space Chem. Alright, whatever that message was, it doesn't matter. We only have one operator, so throw it down. It's not. Same number of operators, of inputs. Same number of data types. There's 10 of each data. I don't know. Expect a mediocre result with this. There's no way it's going to be 100%. What, some reds still came up here. Right. But we only have put in another red checker. It's funny it's that was 100%. This one isn't. I don't even have a bin to throw away bad ones. But we need 100% accuracy. What happened at the bottom? Blue, 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 red. Getting some reds down here, huh? I don't get why. Okay. This is blue, come here. Let's go there. What? Oh, bottom got screwed up again. Why? Oh, I didn't connect it. That's why. Fooled me. Fooled myself. Where are the other blue ones? Oh, they went up top for some reason. Why did blue ones go up there? Why did they go up there when they weren't before? This used to be 100% accuracy before I inserted this in a whole different branch. Blues are... Despite this blue, blues are going up there. It's hard to tell, but the blue line is connected down here. But blues are being sent up here. So we'll just throw in another one. Why not? This is blue. Go to blue. Otherwise you're supposed to be red. Blue, blue, blue. Tell me I connected the wrong line. The blue goes down. Red goes up. One blue, one up. So this is the first operator that we got, this decision tree. And it's the one I understand the least. It compares the outputs. The outputs. All right. Okay, just like that. Okay, maybe now I'm starting to understand it then. We're not having any errors because we're not using any operator. %. But this was, yeah, this is a high level one. It's, hold middle. Exit. Still wondering why we can't get a... Now that I know how this works, though. Okay. Okay. You're blue. Oh, it's always else. Your blue, you go in the trash. You know, see, what? Oh, I didn't even connect that. Better stop it. Well, there's our gold medal. Okay. I guess I was simply truly confused early on. We're gonna improve some more of these. Medics, what's going on here? Alright, there's expert systems and decision trees. A little bit difference. Decision tree, we have two conditionals, takes two parameters. For the expert system only takes one parameter. Well, oh no, that's right, use. Because the input's a parameter. Maybe I should call the middle things options. Only has one option that has two options. Anyway. Let's just clear this one too and do it from scratch. Okay. I mean, I could say if it's red or green. I could say it's green or blue. If it's red or green. Then the expert system is going to be able to figure out. It's red to go there. Else, if it's green, go here. No, that doesn't work. That one. It's blue. Don't go there. But I think that's not going to give us. I think that's going to give me the results it had. Try it again. It's blue, don't go there. So that's going to fill up too fast. Oh, these are both reds and greens. That's okay. Oh, we need to have some greens. Forgot that these two are equal. Red and green. Yeah, I don't know. Thing is, I only get one input. I could input them equally. Sort of think we were on the right path before when I did red and green. I mean, just to show. Let's just take the two red and green. Only connect one of them. Blue, go there, otherwise it's gonna be red or green. Say we send the red ones up here and say we send the green ones down there. Everything's looking good so far, except it took forever for blue ones to come in the middle. And don't know if any green ones are going to show up. Why did it take so long for blue ones to show up? That's just how they come out, I guess. Sort of waited until the more numerous reds and greens got down to its level. So if it's blue, yeah, without the paralyzing thing, instructor. I mean, so right now, only red and green would. What happens to the blues? They get assigned randomly. Oh, is this it? A little slow. Accuracy 100%. That's like it, except we're slow. Because the blues are being randomly distributed between them. So when we put it in here, mandatory to note that red blue comes up at the top, red blue comes out the top, green blue comes out the bottom. Yeah. So I had a thought and I've lost it. So the sorting here is too slow. It looks like they've been evenly distributed, but the bottom half is much slower for some reason. Are any greens coming in here? Oh, am I confused? Everybody gets a green. Yeah, I didn't. I'm not directing any greens over here. Oh. Red and blue. Red and green. Well, this... That might let me split my inputs. Any. I don't know. Accuracy at the bottom. Why, are there blues coming here? That's what it has to be. Yeah. Alright, so there's mostly greens. Oh, well, there's fewest blues. Let's take a look at blue again. What goes on here? Is that guaranteed to give the blues up top? It's gonna be blues and greens up top, right? No greens going up top. That guarantees blues. Whereas this one, that'll be blue and green up top and blue red at the bottom. But we're waiting to fill up the top one too, which is the same as the bottom. Green, red, green. I was saying, can I use that as a splitter then? Change this to any. And we're good. Indeed, gold medal. So that solution didn't occur to me until I focused on only doing 2 outputs. Only once I thought about this solution and we solved that, did we receive the insight to get the top one. And the driving force was not that anything was guaranteed. I don't know. Hard to say now. It's just so weird. We need greens everywhere, so use a decision tree to decide between blue and red. Knowing what? Green is noise? Insignificant? Green is insignificant because everybody needs green? But yeah, that's nice that we made progress. Alright. Finally. Because at first I was assuming, my original conclusion was, you know, after on to simple puzzles. What was that one? This one? The one we did before last? I don't think it was that one. But just one of the simple ones. You know, you just click and drag around everything. And we didn't get it solved. Well, just before the previous one. Alright, anyway. Next. Try to refine our Illuminati origins. See, we only got one operator here, too. I wouldn't have been able to figure it out. Just wasn't fast enough. Probably. Got some circles, got some squares, leaving us with only triangles. Only silver metal. Let's do the triangles first then. I mean, we had to have tried that already, right? The gold medal. Well, I don't know what's going on. Let's just start everything from scratch. There's a lot of square eggs. A lot of square eggs. So let's do the squares first. Oh, we didn't connect it. Now it's silver. why is because I think it took too long, but I can't prove it. So why does it say I got a gold medal? Oh, because it hasn't been run yet. Weird thing to say though. Oh, now I see the undo and redo buttons. Hmm. And can I redo? Probably not because we just left. This is what I wanted though. Just not fast enough. When we upgrade our parts, it'll get faster, but we were able to solve everything else after revisiting it. So, something more like that structure. Or to use a structure like that, we have to put in another one. Got enough inputs. Don't like it. Don't like it, but let's see. It's a circle. Actually, I want to know if it's a square. I mean, it just doesn't matter. Oops. Putting in more machines can't speed it up. Over metal. Oh, I keep doing that. It's a square. Go away. What's to do? So is this one being a little bit overwhelmed, being slowed down? What happened there? Okay. Keep an eye on the accuracies. Oh, yeah, it's wrong. Circle. No matter how I did it, it'd still be just as busy. Only silver medal. So the overall construction of this one, we're signaling out the squares because there's twice as many squares as the other ones. But instead of going square, do the single branch to the output. Try the other ones. The square kind of goes last. I'm pretty sure we did try that, and I don't think you see how it helps. Do. Circle, go up there. Square, go over here. Not, bro. I forgot to. Now the square's taking the two-step journey, which we said. Although there could be a difference, Silver. There could be a difference between whether we do the circle here or the triangle, I suppose. I don't know why it makes a difference, but yeah. Because there are a few of them, but depends how when they're released. And that's a gold. Alright. That's all it was. I'm gonna go back to that. I don't remember which one it was. Just by changing this from a triangle, made it faster than when it was a circle. So some implication that and that doesn't even make sense to me. Just whenever you're sorting anything in real life, I could add up coins aren't a good example because they have real value. I mean, but if you had a pile of 3 different fruits, apples, pears, and oranges, I guess, and 50% apples, but 25% oranges and 25% pears, you know, you got twice as many apples as the others. And you had to divide up all the fruit. I think your first step might be take out all the apples. This is saying take out the more rare ones first. And it's like, you know, if you're paying an employee for that, so, you know, take different proportions. Like if it's 45%. 45% apples and 45% oranges and only 10% pears. You say, hey, tell some guy to stand on the line and pick out all the pears. He's only doing the work once in a blue moon. He's doing the work less often. Whereas if you said, we'll take out the apples, when it's 45% apples, he'd be, well, from my example, he'd be moving 4.5 times faster. Weird. Don't get it. Oh, but we got it. We got it. I don't know the logic to explain that. Probably my conclusion of that rant. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. So we got golds on everything so far, other than this one that we failed. Didn't even get a bronze. Maybe have I learned anything or not? Probably not. One thing I learned is start from the beginning. What's the fewest? We got 28 greens, 30 reds, 30 blues. At the same time, we got 40 triangles, 25 squares, 20 circles. The blue circles are the rarest? Oh, no. No. Green squares are the rarest. Just however, blue's the most rare color. It's a odd little paradox. $20, $23, $40. I see everything's red, so red's just noise. Did I say that before? Let's ship some triangles down. Thing I know to do here. But gotta be red or green things. We can do that. Yeah. Filter by color second. Triangle, you're happy. Where that doesn't work. I'll put parameters of colors. And no triangles have to go up top. I'm still happy with this. Everything else goes up here. It's red, else it's garbage, actually. But there's also blue. I don't think we could say any. I think some red go into garbage then. I said, yeah. Said red is the noise. I turned this to blue. What happens to reds? Get rid of blue. Get rid of green. Alright, well, that's what I came up with. I don't think it's 100%. We need 100%. That's, yeah, I saw weird stuff. There's a red one going in here. I don't think there's a red square though. Yeah, red triangles are going in here. Because they're triangles. Because red's not specified. Nothing's going in the top yet. There's a blue circle. It was almost headed there. Oh, it's funny. Why did nothing go on top? Where's the blues going? Blue triangle, which we don't want. That's fine. Yeah, so we don't get any blues. Blue triangle. Here's a blue circle. Ended up in the trash because it's has to be because it's on any. I have this set to blue. It's blocking red from coming through here. Unless it's on any. So a red will send greens through here. So we could put that in front. Green go into garbage. But yeah, and this isn't complete. We are not connecting nothing down here. Red circle finally, yeah. Oh, but yeah, we can. Oh, we can connect that. Did I know we can connect that? Well, the decision tree is the one that does it intelligently. Is that a green? Did greens end up in there? I don't think so. Because green matches any. Yeah, green circle, yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah, green matches any. If those are green triangles, their kicks, everything else in their trash. Can we watch this to see if other greens are coming down? I don't know. If they, yeah, green triangles are still coming down here too. I'm saying never going to be 100%. Hey, so yeah, it's weird. Supposed to be more about let me get your shout out. About AI programming. Whereas I'm very well educated in structured programming and supplemented with object-oriented. But yeah, it's not going good. I have to be very specific with it. Except I can't. Because I say any here, it includes that green will sometimes go down here. Yeah, no, just red, green, blue, and any. Anyway, I had a thought, now I lost it. But I'm going to stick with this for now. Alright. And red and blue, we know that. See, but, so, occasionally some green will still get in here. And that's going to spoil our cabbage. We need 100% to be accurate. I have no way how we force it to be 100% accurate when I'm not guaranteed to eliminate the green from here. If we threw all the green into trash, this is not it. You're gonna, when we run it, you're gonna see some greens will come along there. Here, green, 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 green. And it even has a traffic jam. Green. Green. I can force the shapes. The shapes are forced, but... Yeah. Might be able to. When a red comes along, it doesn't meet any. That's fine. Wait, that's true. Hmm. I'll put this up here. Oh, better graphical representation. Green and garbage. Green and garbage. Okay. And greens. Losing lots of reds, but yeah, it's still not. Well, it's not. Alright. Hey, maybe you're onto something. I didn't see a single green come. Well, okay. Now, if these are triangles, you may enter. Green triangles may enter. Are all of these red and green? I think so. There's no blues coming down here. Alright, so I need to put in a... I can make a square. And by the way, these else's should be connected to a trash can. Trying to get it arranged to be readable, but it's hard to do that. Oh, I got red squares coming out to garbage. Did I just connect that wrong? Oh no, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. The green triangle will go there. Else, yeah, there we go. Also, if it's a square, go there. Yeah, now we're getting red triangles and stuff. Yep. There has to be a more elegant solution, though. That's what I'm thinking. Just like to get one shape and color. We showed you could use the 2 decision trees and 1 sift. But considering that we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't want to put up 15 different operators. That's supposed to be that hard yet. It affects your score. It expects me to use 6 operators for everything. I mean, and by what we did so far, it's the best we could do. If it takes two of these to make a green, then we take 2 more to separate the reds and blues. Alright, if we had, I don't know. Can I try to open up my art program? That's going to be so awkward. We got a notepad, that works. Let me turn on my, oh, it's already on. Share my whole screen. Share the other screen. Do. Oh, where's OBS? Share the other screen. Okay. The thing is, this game too, it minimizes every time I click off of it. If I could leave it up for reference, that'd be great. Alright, but you can't see it because I'm only sharing one screen now, but okay. Yeah. Every time I touch that, I gotta look back. But, so... Anyway, even if I had these already sorted into colors, however it happens, let's for instance, we took out the green. And a blue and a red. Even if we did that, I've still got to divide this into at least a couple shapes. Triangle and square, just for instance. I don't know if it's accurate because I haven't got it up. And if this one was squares and circles. But for each color, that's taking up, to make one color with 3 operators, it's just it's too many choices to do it. Yeah, each one only has 2 shapes. I mean, but the thing is, to make the green, if I sort of redo this, how do I clear the screen? It's been so long. Yeah, undo everything. All new, how about that? There we go. Alright, but to make this one green in the first place, the problem because it required 3 operators. Well, plus, alright, that was plus a shape. Right, it's 2 operators to make it even green. We do processing, processing. Then we can split off our 2 shapes maybe. But I don't know if that'll take one process or another. But still, we gotta do that again for blue and red. And if each of them requires 2 to get it. Although after we, alright, after that, after we sort out green and blue, it has to be red left, so we only need 4 operators to get the colors. But each color has to be divided into the right shapes. No, I don't think that's the right way. It's got to be something elegant. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get back to regular view. Get back to regular view. Do. But we pulled out to green. And we're working on, right, oh, well this is step 1 for the blue. Well, red's going to come with it. Red's going to end up coming down here too. I don't want to give up on this one. So if these are triangles, get rid of them. Straight in the garbage. Oh, wrong. These are triangles going to garbage. I connected the wrong output port. Can't quite tell. Can't quite, yeah, you can't tell that the top's connected to the trash can. Really don't like this interface. 100% accuracy, that's something, but this is not yet. Because we eliminated green and we eliminated triangles. By the way, am I able to connect that down here? If I'd want to. I am able to. It can't hurt, I don't think. Yeah, I can, because they're not going to be green. We already know these are green. Right, but we need to get... How do we get red squares in here? Ah. We got gold stars and everything but this one, Mario. I found this handier list. We look in our inbox, it's a better list. This was the crowd psychology, which in the other interface that I was using at first is back here. You may remember that. I remember it. Again, I'm sure it's a way possible, like, if I end up using 20 operands, we can do it, but I don't know. I think I should give up for now. Either progress with the main story or give up. I mean, but at least that's something. We get 100% here. I still don't get why we have to use 2 greens. Do. But everything needs red. We don't have to eliminate red. I know. I can't explain myself either. That's the whole process. It's exactly saying I don't know the logic to describe the problem. If you knew the logic to describe the problem, you know the logic to figure out the solution. You have to state the problem in the game's terms. But it's just so much I'm limited on with the operators too. All the operators I want to use, I don't have a method. They're just not available. Let me look at just there's on this tree view, it describes what type of a problem it is. It's colored green. Basic machine learning. Okay. That's what I'm saying. And it's not doing any learning. I'm just expressing I'm unhappy with how it's categorized too. In other puzzles, we've used it, we've trained it, that it would learn. This doesn't want anything green. But none of this is intelligent. And I want to advocate that very strongly by, if it was intelligent, we wouldn't need to filter out the green twice to get rid of them. Well, if you do know the solution anyway, you know, it's just no backseating, please. That's what I'm saying. It's play puzzles. I do puzzles all the time. They're very short, but it's like, yeah, I hate streaming them. So I gave up streaming chess before COVID, when chess tripled in popularity. But people just like to pop into stream and point out all the stupid chess moves you didn't see. Like, yeah, I'm not a grandmaster. I know every other move is not a perfect move. Anyway. But yep, I need to heat up. I haven't taken a break in forever. I need to heat up my coffee and go to the bathroom. And we'll see. Do. Be back in a couple minutes. So I'm gonna be right back. Where's that at? Oh, stupid. Hate games that auto minimize. Yeah, anyway, how are you doing, Sorrow? To-do. Think you've been playing Skyrim recently? Oh, and Europa Universalis 5 gets released tomorrow. I don't plan on buying it straight away. Just because the Paradox games with all the DLCs get real expensive real quick. Although not too quick. You know, they might only release a DLC every other month, but still, your $60 game turns into a $300 game by the time you're done playing it. And yeah, I don't like learning in public. And if I was doing this off stream, you know, I might sit here and puzzle for half an hour, an hour. But then I'd go do something else for 20 minutes or half an hour. And come back to this. I actually do that with every game. I think particularly for ones where you really gotta learn something. Do some of your best learning when you step away from something. How long have I been streaming? Seems like forever. 5 hours. That first game was junk. Now let me wrap this up for now. We'll try to get another game going. But I hate that it takes me 10-15 minutes to get it ready for YouTube. As I dual stream. Oh yeah, RV there yet? Yeah. I think that game was going to have limited content though. I mean, I had already watched some people play it on YouTube for a while before I saw our friend Ash, before I saw Ash playing it on his stream. But so when I was watching Ash play it, I felt completely bored because I already knew what was going on. Even though, you know, it's not like I watched the whole game or anything. I watched the video I watched was, I don't think it was more than 30 minutes. Yet I watched Ash play it for 2 hours. And just, it seems, just, I was just like, yeah, I've seen this. Fun to play with people, of course. Well, it's a completely linear game. There's only one road to follow, right? Yeah. But it's a party game. Therefore, it actually wouldn't interest me because as of yet, I've not learned out how to make friends that want to play video games with me. Some kind of mystery. Oh, I still got to be right back up. I tried to shut it off a couple times. Yep. I mean, but fumbling around with stuff is half the fun. Once you're done fumbling around, I don't know that it's going to be fun anymore. Oh, I guess Mario's played it. Yeah, well, that's what I've been saying though. Yeah, I had one friend in Sea of Thieves. As we know, Mario. Only know Mario because of Sea of Thieves. But I played a lot of Sea of Thieves for almost 2 years. I only had one kid that played for friend, Mint Oreo. He played for fun. And once I played with him, I was like, well, thank you for teaching me how to have fun. But still, it hasn't really carried over. I don't know how to have fun. I mean, I was playing that with both my nephews and another guy. Sea of Thieves. And my one nephew threw a tantrum because I didn't want to be nice to anybody. Like, well, no, they're trying to steal our treasure. No, they're not. Like, well, I'm trying to steal their treasure. Like, no, don't do that. It's like, no, that's the only way I know how to play, from watching Shockwave and actually It's a Monkey who trained me and everything, my regular crew. It's like, no, that's all there is to this game. It's only about stealing treasure. It's not about knocking tankards together. I don't know anything about that. Not about having fun. It's about looting and pillaging. Yeah, let's wrap this one up. Fine. Just can only do so much learning at once. It'll feel. Sure, I'll feel a lot more fresher about it tomorrow. Learning your subconscious. So also, thinking about a throwaway game to see if it can occupy me for another hour or something before I wrap up. How about Warpigs? Anybody ever hear that one? Warpips, excuse me. I said Warpigs because I'm a huge Black Sabbath fan, but that's a song. Whoops. I didn't mean to launch it, but it happens every time. So, give me 10 minutes to get YouTube tags and stuff going. I'll probably gotta turn that down. Always. There. Oh, why would I don't know. I think I'd want to do that. I think I'd want to play Among Us just in 2D, the regular one. Alright, let's see. Get Twitch first. Warpips. Okay, Twitch information should be accurate. And speaking of that, sorta, just playing around just for fun's sake. I'm still waiting to buy Minecraft. I actually recently thought I had access to it with a Game Pass, but I don't because we're on a shared account. And you'd only be able to create one player account, unlike every other game on Steam, on Microsoft. Because it's not using Microsoft accounts, it's using its own Minecraft accounts, and one copy of the game only buys one account. Yeah, there's party games I own, such as I'm not going to remember. That cooking one. Whatever. But again, I'm just saying. Overcooked, yes, Mario. Thank you. I don't have any interest in party games because I don't have any friends. Do. But yeah, I was interested in that and tried to get into it. Well, the first one, whatever issue, we couldn't play multiplayer. Something. But then the second one and third one came out or whatever, and that's better, I guess. I don't know. But that was a long time ago. Where should we begin? I'm still working on tags for this game. Warpips. Oops, plural? Okay. I'm not going to fine-tune this list yet. Take what chat GPT tells me and... Alright, let's type it into YouTube. Do. Oh yeah, I meant to move this to a new playlist, I forgot that. No, I thought I did that, but it's not set now. Live stream, it says miscellany. Miscellany. How do you say that word? Miscellany? The noun tense of miscellaneous. Oh, I can add my videos to more than one playlist. Never noticed that before. Do. Okay. One more field. Hopefully YouTube's accurate now. Okay, looks good. We notice you have a gamepad plugged in. Would I like to? I would like to. Does your game work well with a gamepad though? Let's say yes. I bet you it's worse for the gamepad. I really do. The gamepad will be enabled by default if it's found plugged in, disabling mouse and keyboard. If you'd like to disable the gamepad, please visit the option menus. Thank you. It sounds like they're competent programmers. Would you like to help me improve the game? No. Want me to improve your game, you gotta pay me. Check some options. Alright, yeah, these. Alright, I can turn that back up in my system tray now. Yeah, it's probably loud. Yeah, why is it... I'm confused, actually. I don't know why the sound's coming through. Huh. Yeah, this is just one of many games that I got for free in the Epic Store. You know, every week they give away a game or two. Came up one time for Epic. Alright, let's go to well, did I finish my options? Yeah, I got distracted by the audio. Seems like it's... I think the sound effects might still be loud. Whoops. Whoops. That's good enough. Let's go. This is the world map. You start at the home base. Okay. You must capture territories to progress to the enemy base. Okay. Once you destroy the enemy base, you've beaten the island and may progress to the next. Destroy the enemy base. You can only attack territories adjacent to the ones you control. Well, that's adjacent to water. How do you explain that? The panel to the right shows you high-level information about the selected territory. It's got enemies and it's got rewards. That's the high-level information. You can see what enemy units you'll be fighting as well as the rewards for capturing the territory. When you're ready, select an attackable territory and use the deploy button. Well, okay, light blue is selected. So you're saying I can't select this one because we're not adjacent to it? I don't think you're giving me an error message though. Okay, deploy. Deploy. Forget it. Different button. Operation Brave Prison. Protect this. Does it have a name? Don't call it this. Protect your... Those are double wheels. Protect your 24-wheeler. What's the name? Destroy this. Alright. And that's it? Oh. Use cash to spawn units. Spawn units take up pip supply. Pips like peeps? Peoples? You can only spawn as many units as you have pip supply. Spawn Warpip. Hold right button to inspect. Say this one. Okay. I want to hold the right button. Okay. The essential rifle pip. Backbone of your army. Rifle pip deploy. Okay. There he goes. Do you win? Do you want more fans? I didn't see what that message said. Left stick to move the camera. Right stick to move, zoom in and out. Okay. Are we broke? We're not broke, but oh, we're probably out of pip supply. Okay, that's what it was. Level up. Kill enemies to gain XP. We're already doing that. When you level up, you gain 1 combat point. What? What do I do with combat points? You can trade combat points for cash by pressing Y to buy more units. Why do you call them combat points? Just call them medals if you're showing an icon of the medals. Okay, combat points for cash. Or pip supply by pressing B to increase your army size. Why would I press B? That is something else. By using these buttons to increase your strength and wind around. B. A. B. B. And we need more cash. We need to level up first. On Warpip. There we can level up. This bar shows the enemy's reinforcement strength. No. They're on autopilot. I didn't have to locate them at all. So it's probably like the opposite of tactical, whereas a real-time strategy game is a high emphasis on the tactical aspect. The color along the bar represents the enemy strength at that moment. Red means the enemy is sending a lot of reinforcements against you. Green means the enemy is weak. This is when you want to push. When you see a yellow warning on the bar, it means the enemy will be sending their strongest units against you. You may have to play defensively. You must destroy the objective before the end of the bar is reached. What? The bar is not moving, so it doesn't help explain it too well. How do I use my medal? Alright, we already won. I did want to say I hate pixelation for the sake of pixelation. I really do. The game itself is not pixelated, just the menu. And that just makes it harder to read. I don't care about my stats. Let's continue. In this case, some new units. Anything you bring with you into an operation is consumed. It means your army supplies are limited. You can only replenish them by conquering new territories. That sounds difficult. Success with Warpips is all about choosing what to deploy and when, and in which combinations. The English in this is written better than the English in that programming game. While True Learn. No, While True Do Learn. Programming game it's called. I played Stardew Valley. But, you know, part of what I said was that it was mixed. The game itself is not pixelated, just the menus. And I bet you Stardew Valley had a good enough font that it didn't matter that the font was pixelated. I mean, but even like look at the top of this, the left button, the right button, you can't mouse over to show you because the mouse is disabled. But you can barely make out the B. It might as well say L-E and R-E. Just badly pixelated. Anyway, so I guess we're just moving on? Nope. Am I clicked in my window or something? What is going on? It doesn't seem like it's working. Oh, this is still running, by the way. Probably exit that. It's waiting. Yeah. At least one unit must be recruited to the hotbar. Alright, this is loadout screen. I got lost somewhere in the tutorial, but we found it again. This is your deployment bar. Represents the hotbar at the bottom of the screen. Yes. Yes. Once a unit, item, or constructible is slotted into the hotbar, it is consumed. Try to choose combinations that work well together. For now, let's equip the units you just gained from the previous operation to the hotbar. Select Warpip. Press B to assign them to slot 1. Do the same and assign them to slot 2. Okay, so we're using both anyway, at least for the tutorial. Okay. Great. When you're ready, deploy. Interesting B. So that's on cooldown. You can spawn to Warpip in slot 1, but you cannot yet spawn to Tactician in slot 2, right? And I was thinking I want to wait till I can deploy them at the same time. Seeing what the enemy is doing here. Some units, like the Tactician, are locked behind initial cooldown and not available immediately. Try to make the Tactician when they become available. Yeah, I will. But What if they kill me by then? We got 90 bucks. How much is that guy going to cost? I don't. Oh, we're getting money every round. Oh, they're attacking me. Let's go. I think they killed all my guys. We might have made a mistake by waiting. Oh, my. It cost 50 bucks. Here we go. But everybody's dead. Did not work. Pressing X will activate this button and increase. Okay, but I'm trying to. I want to click the self-destruct button or whatever that is. I haven't figured out how. All allied units gain powerful upgrades with each increased unit rank. Sure. More XP. You level up faster. Press Y to use the cash button. 1 combat point for cash. But we didn't get any combat points. And its upgrade thing that was telling me doesn't do anything. I spawned a guy. He's down there at the bottom. Oh, there's 2 guys out there. If you need more money, you can upgrade your cash with the combat points. Using up arrow, make it generate more cash. Oh, we're... Hey, we survived. For now. Well, here comes 3. Your tactician unit is a support pip. What? This means the role is not to attack the objective, but to hang back and buff your assault troops. Oh, okay. Each unit something. Even though you cannot control units directly, learning when to spawn them and in which order is the key to victory. By spawning units in clusters to maximize their firepower and reduce trickle deaths. Well, that's what I tried at first, was spawn them in a cluster. Wouldn't call that a trickle death, but I guess I know what you mean. Keep in mind the different units move. Keep in mind the different move speeds of your units. So looking at my pips, I'd say I have 1 dead guy and 2 available slots. I don't know why there's an extra one of them. Oh, there goes a guy. Oh, we got money now? I don't understand. But we're hanging back and defending. That's what those guys are for. Just, we don't got enough money. No. Here comes 4 people. They're going to kill our 2 guys. Yeah. Just 1 guy up top. They all dead. I had 75 bucks. We could spawn 2. Where's my ship strength? I don't understand. When do I die? But we can spawn 2 now. Try. That might have worked. Do we have anybody left? Yeah, 1 guy. I'm not so picky with games. I've got dozens installed that I haven't played. But once I find a game that I like, the thing is, I play it for 1,000 hours. Everybody dead again. Where's my ship's strength? Get it. Let me try to spawn 3 regular guys. Oh, they're going to charge downfield now. The wave is half over. Yeah, that's important to me. It's getting your money's worth. Oh, our baseline was really set back in the classic RPG days. Culminating with a Final Fantasy III and a Chrono Trigger. But the games before that, me and my best friend, we decided we need 40 hours of playtime to have any game worth it. And actually nowadays, there's so few games that even approach 40 hours. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 that was just released. That's like 10 or 12 hours of gameplay, they say. Whereas Europa Universalis, one run took me 70 hours. Like, yeah, and there's 200 different countries to play as. So 200 times 70 hours each. Yeah. Minimal. Alright, I guess we won. I'm not getting much about this game. I don't know anything about Path of Exile or Earthbound. I could look, but I'm trying to stream. Oh, do. I own Path of Exile on Steam. I do not own Path of Exile 2. I mean, alright, Path of Exile is free, but it's already been added to my library. So yeah, just one of many games. It's on my list. Hundreds of games are on my list. And what's the other one? Earthbound? What's a NES game? What's a NES? Earthbound. Apparently I can't type well. Earthbound. NES. I can't find anything about that on Steam. Oh, so your Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, I don't know that one. I took a look at some pictures. Okay. Back to this game. Great job. We're now ready to attack the enemy's final objective in Windy Island. Enemy, however, is much more tougher this time around. Have you streamed any emulator games? I have. I think the last one I did, which system was it released for? I don't know. But I first played it on a GameCube, as I recall. It was, yeah. Almost. Kelly. I can't remember. Got a first name and a last name. Somebody Kelly. Last name is probably Kelly, but Pro Surfer. And I've also done a lot of machine arcade games. Notably Pepper 2 when I was trying to get the world record for it. We're now ready to attack the enemy's final objective on Windy Island. The enemy, however, is much tougher this time around. This bar shows you the enemy's total army strength. Okay? The short bar. This affects how powerful enemy units are during an operation. Each time you conquer a territory, the enemy rallies become stronger. This creates a trade-off. Do you try to advance directly to the enemy base in Windy Island while they're weak, or do you try to collect supplies by attacking territories, allowing the enemy to gather strength? Yeah, I play every racing game, including the cooking game I started out with tonight. No, it's a programming game. Oh, it's a programming game, right. Programming game we did some racing in. No, I streamed the newer Most Wanted. I streamed the original Most Wanted. If you look at my Twitch page, the intro video is Need for Speed Most Wanted. Original. I play everything. But yeah, like I'm frustrated with Forza Motorsport. It's just boring. Most races are decided within 2 laps. And the other 6 laps are just boring. You could use a little arcadiness. This creates a... yeah, okay. The choice is up to you, but keep an eye on the enemy's army strength. It'll drastically change the difficulty of each territory you attack. Oh, well... Alright, that might be taking it too far, though. Just on GP, I boycott Need for Speed. They went to crap after the first 10 games, and bought enough bad ones after that that we're not going to. Although I made an exception for the new Need for Speed Most Wanted because our friend Sarah Beth Corby, she wanted to try a racing game, and it would have been too hard to set up an emulator for her to play the original Most Wanted. So I'm like, look, you can try the newer Most Wanted for the $3 it was on sale for. And before I recommended that to her, I had to try it to make sure it was simple enough to play. But that's an exception. It was $3. And it wasn't for me. But that's just another example. I think I beat that game in one day. Like, I did not get my 3,000 hours of playtime. And it's worse. It's worse than the original Most Wanted. Alright, forgot how to play the game. This is what happened last time. Not telling me to hit anything. I have to know to hit the left and right buttons. Down at the bottom are left and right triggers. Okay. This is our loadout. But right now we got nothing. I only have one choice of troops this time though. Is that a left stick click? Yeah, we got left stick click. Cycle duration 5 minutes. Enemy spawn waves. Enemy lineup. They got 2 dudes. Looks like we're restricted to 1 dude this time. But we got rockets. We got sandbags. I think we want to attack. Can I take sandbags too? Well, we're ready to attack their headquarters, so I think this is our last. But can I save the sandbags for the next island? It said this was the last stage on this island. Did I use everything I have, or I don't know. But I'll keep an eye out for Unbound, and I'll take a look at it. I say I boycott them, but I also say I play everything. Why did we assign it to slot 4? That's weird. Alright, let's go. Please equip all your units, items, and buildables to the hotbar. Well, I did try. Is it looking in slot 3 where I don't know how to do anything else, game. There's nothing else in the loadout. I think I broke it because I put it in slot 3. It won't let me deploy. It says I got to equip everything. But everything that we had is down there. The 2 rockets and sandbags and our 1 army guy. Well, let's try exiting and starting over. Although might give the mouse a try too. I don't think it's not intuitive with the gamepad. But we might get used to it, but I think they make it clear that it's not intended. Mm-hmm. There, you see, I can click and drag it. I didn't know how to do that with the gamepad. And that's exactly what it was. Simply because I put that in slot 4, we're not allowed to go. That's sort of a buggish. Awkward. No empty slots for you. Let's rock. Oh, I haven't run ads on Twitch all night. Wait. Can I pause? My Twitch thinks, my restream thing says something about an error on YouTube. Oh, I think it's lying. You now have some new toys this operation. Your rockets act a little differently than your Warpips. Instead of spawning units to fight directly, they will launch directly at the enemy. And that would be a good time. The rockets do not take up a pip supply, but must be reloaded once you're used up. All right. Try firing some to get a feel for how they work. Oh, absolutely. Bam. Your sandbags will provide cover. All constructions can only be placed behind the front line. The farther you push up your units, the more places you can build. Wait, I don't know how to move the camera. Right? Center. Well, we got zooming. Mouse button 4 or 5? No? We gotta start fighting. We got $105. Hold the defend button, Q. What? Yeah, I'm not really reading. Supposed to do that. How much money we got left? Oh, alright. Left click and drag. What is, oh, we gotta Well, where do I put the bunker? Not let me click it anywhere. Pressing this button will sacrifice 1 pip. Trading it for money. Oh. I want to know where to put that. Oh, there's... Okay. Now I know. I'm sure it's easy enough. We just gotta learn it. Hmm. I mean, I wasted a lot of time just figuring out how to put the sandbag down. There we go. A good rocket. Okay, we got 2 guys out there, I guess. Okay, 4 guys. And how to scroll the map, I didn't know. Yeah. And 1 combat point for 50 cash. I see. Okay. It's a waste. Only got 1 guy. See if we can build a wall up here yet. Not yet. Pretty soon. There it is. We got cover. Are we still allowed to launch a missile here? Yep. Alright, we got it. Yeah, it's like a tower defense where we're the attackers. Uh, it emphasized already in the tutorial that it's all about what order you produce your chips and build items. Yeah, that's a good analogy, Sorrow. Bulwark surface missile, the IC-7, launches a high-accuracy strike missile to the specified location. Yeah, this could be fun. A fun game. It'll take a lot of getting used to. Oh, that was the tutorial. I think I might even want to do that again to read a couple extra screens. Although I'm afraid I won't read the screens again. We're gonna try the tutorial again. Why would you not play this? I played a lot of Gemcraft. I never did play the expansion that I do have for it. But... Okay. Left click and drag or use A and D. Oh, okay. W and S. Okay. I can't. I keep using ESDF. Idiotic WASD stuff. Whenever you level up, you gain 1 combat point. And we can use that to get cash or increase the army size. Right? We don't got a defend button to bring him back. He's doing alright. Huh, just one solo guy. Well, Gemcraft ended up, there's a lot of unlockables and perks in that game, but really ends up just being rather limited, linear. Okay. Same thing. We'll just at least wait till we got 75 bucks to spawn 3. You may have noticed, yeah, right. Or do you actually want me to wait for the 30 seconds? Yeah, we're Red means the enemy is summoning a lot of reinforcements against you. Green says they're weak. But yellow, whenever you see a yellow warning strip on the bar, like that, they're strongest units. Okay, I get it. I get that now. You may have to play defensively. Yes, I understand. Oh, really? Thank you, Android. Ah, why? I was talking about that before. I was surprised that it was coming through, but now it's gone. But at least now I'm not surprised about it. Thank you so much, Android. There we go. It's louder than it was. Menu. Can't access the menu at the moment. There we go. Still pretty loud. That really didn't help at all. This is like it's changing it at all. I can't even hear it now. That definitely lowered it. That should be good. I'm gonna have to talk a little bit louder. I don't know. Do. What's going on here? But their toughest units are coming now, so we're gonna hang back. Wait for this group of 3 and then we'll go attack. Oh. Experience level 7. What are these guys called? Warpips. Riflemen. Artillery. Click and drag. Oh, they're killing some of us. For sure. I think we got 1 artillery dude out there and 3 frontliners. There's a radio. Alright, the radio guy is the defensive guy. Again, this is just their second time through the tutorial. I wanted to check a couple of the missions, and yeah, we figured out more stuff. I'll take a look at stats for a change. Tax dollars wasted, 525. We spawned 17 units, but they spawned 52. What's that, Final Fantasy 16? Well, I don't like Stellaris. There you go. I must be picky too. Do. Load out. Now you knew that about me. I'd rather play EU4 or CK3. Simple thing I don't like about Stellaris is I don't like 2D maps in space. Our galaxy is light years thick, several. There's a lot of vertical room for star systems. I mean, it plays just like it was a 2D game. That's all. And there's nothing wrong with it. Like I said, I play EU4 and CK3 on a flat map. It's just I don't want to play a space game on a flat map. It's a little bit trite, and I give them credit for having a readable font and a good interface. Those are things that are missing from CK3 and EU4. And I think Stellaris is their most popular. And what are we doing here? How's that? Oh yeah, I wanted to read that. Orders unit to take cover and defend. Defensive bonus. Oh, they get a shield above their head? Okay. Oh, alright, those are already built, I see. And hit this button once in a while. Nice shot. This is the emergency button to give you money. Sacrifice people. We don't want to use that this time. Now let's think about advancing. Can we do that? So they're gonna... Oh, this is... we should be defending now. No, back up! Doesn't... Okay, we should be able to try to advance more. Oh, we're getting murdered. Machine gunner there. Machine gunner is really tough. I thought they already sent the toughest troops. Oh, I can't use the defender anymore. That costs money? I don't think it does. Have to let it recharge once in a while. Okay, let's go get him. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna get another troop. We're full on troops. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, build some cover up here. Just one. Mountain Blade 2. Yeah, I tried Mountain Blade quickly back in the day. But I passed on it pretty quickly. Okay, start the regular game. Conquest mode. New game. I am a private. Army customization. Hip army. Oh. Okay. I don't like their shade of yellow. It can be an orange line instead. Yeah. Enemy color? What do you... Enemies are red. What are you talking about? Don't you know that? There's a bit of a story there. I didn't read it. Okay, I found my base. Allowed to attack here first? Where's their... Must be the flag is the destination, eh? Final destination is Operation Smellyfoot. They told us what the icons meant before. If they told us, I didn't see it. There's a lot more to this game than was covered in the tutorial. This one has a truck. I get the impression they want me to do this one first. So this rifleman, well-trained medium-range shoulder. Compared to the truck, drops off a small group of soldiers to the front line of the battlefield. I think we can do a truck. I think this one's supposed to be harder, but what I want to do. Oh yeah, well, it's been over 2 years, hasn't it? I guess it's about 2 years. But yeah. Now Paradox and its DLC policies. I'm about done. EU4 was a lot better because they do the same thing every time. They release a major expansion, full price, but the previous expansion would then be 50% off, and the expansion 2 before that would be 75% off. And so like I bought all of U4 at 25% off, which you had to do because it like totals $400. So still I overpaid for it at $100. But they stopped doing 75% off. They never do 75% off anymore. So, sort of quit buying them. Let's go. Oh, got to deploy first. Yeah, what? Loadout. There it is. Map loadout. Arms dealer. Haven't been told about it yet. I don't want to click on anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got combat coupons and war bucks. I mean, oh, nothing's happening. Oh, it's changing. I'm buying it, whatever it is. Okay. I just didn't know I was buying more than one. There's nothing. Oh, ×3. That's where the number is. Alright. You want a pipsqueak? Now, do I need to put more than one on my toolbar at a time? I don't know why I would, unless there's a cooldown. Why is it? Right-clicking changes position. Where's my description of that? The medium-range turret to defend the commands that are can target air. Whoop. Heals all infantrymen and doubles their health for a short time. Okay. And the bunkers. I think those will always be useful. Here, whatever, just over 500 Canadian. Yeah. It's a lot of money for an average good game. It's not a AAA title. It's a AA. I gotta get better at I tell my guys. Oh. clicking for no reason. They're getting injected. Oh, we're at the destination already. Can I buy one of these? Don't see where. Don't see where. Oh, alright. This is closer to XCOM? Could be. Of course, XCOM is defined by turn-based. More of a very much more tactical grid-based, almost like a roguelike without the procedural generation. Alright, easy level might be easy. We might have overdid it. Upgrades. Oh, the upgrades cost money. Engineering core vehicle bay. What's this missile thing? Increases. Oh, it's a bullet. Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's see. That's our essential rifle tip. This is port, right? What's this? A kamikaze drone launches a swarm of explosives. But I sort of want to do it minimally here. Red Dead 2 is less than Red Dead 1. That is funny. Well, Red Dead 2 has the online store too, right? It's probably more where we're going. They were always hoping that Red Dead Online would be a cash cow, like everybody buying the shock card for GTA, but that never happened at all. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a Red Dead 1 online. I never played Red Dead 1. I didn't read anything that said to me. Okay. Four of those only cost 100. Port unit ready in 3 seconds. Okay, our army is full. Make room for another one though. We're just waltzing in. We're on easy level. Did it say that? Did it actually say that in chat? No, it didn't. I got a message from Restream. Not in chat. Good. Heavy gunner, oil derrick, kamikaze drone. So for some reason I didn't actually expect easy to be easy. Okay. No harm, no foul. Till I get bored. What is a oil derrick? Yeah, so that's what it looks like. Provides a small amount of cash over time. Interesting. We got a surplus of kamikaze drones. Probably take one of them. And basic rifleman and support unit. What's this guy? Heavy gunner. Powerful but slow. Explosive ammunition. We gotta take one. Unless we want to save them. We'll save them. I'm still okay with the bunkers, I guess. It'll tell us what our reward is. Sniper. We probably got some bucks. Engineering core, what? Makes all constructibles cost 50% less. Sandbags, yeah. That's nice, but start around with one extra pip supply. There we go. It's back with our coupons. Scorpion missile launcher. And a turret. Do not target infantry. It's anti-vehicle and anti-air, but not infantry. What are these anyway? I bought them. Oh, exchange 4 bucks for combat coupons. I'm a little confused. So we've did that 3 times, but so before I did that I have 13 coupons? Why aren't these 3 up here then, if that's what it is? I don't think they're exactly the same. I don't understand what that is. These are combat coupons. It says these are combat coupons. Lies it? I don't know. Okay. Wait, why are these stars here? Live. You get to try each. After you lose 5 scenarios, you have to restart. Unless you get a bonus one or you replenish. Surprised to see that we have lives. And I wish there was a ready set go button. A bit further. Yep. Well, I didn't want you to. Okay, we cleared them out. Where are we at? They are doing damage to us. How many do I have on this? We're attacking their base yet. Pretty soon they're going to try to release. I think we're going to do okay. I think we'll finish them off. Yep. We got them before their first tough wave. I don't know what you want to call it. Done easy. First time playing. Ooh. What's that? Tear gas grenade. Let's go ahead and go here. Well, we're just going to beeline for their capital. I think that's the capital. Don't know why a bomb would be their capital, so I assume the flag is our destination. We capture the flag. Let's look at a loadout. Which one's which? Make sure. Oh. This one goes here. You are... No? Oh, it's the guy with the radio is who I'm looking for. We don't have a radio guy. I like them. Only 20 bucks. We already got those. We got a lot of them. Alright, so I mentioned before, I don't understand why. Oh, you can't even put more than one down. Okay. Oh, you can sell them. Did not know. I think for this one, we want to take the anti-tank, anti-vehicle thing. The moneymaker will save it. Now, what are these other guys? Low tier swarm. Deploys in small platoons that must recharge. What? Much more powerful when ranked up. Long range precision. Cannot target vehicles. Powerful but slow. Armored infantry fires explosive ammunition. Oh, here's their ranks. Okay. Take a heavy dude. What's the oil barrel? Instant cash? That's alright. Save it. Let's go. We don't get any sandbags this time. Am I allowed to shoot this far away? Oh, turret overheated? It lights up a square in the center. I don't know. Oh, trying to click and drag. The turret selected. Nice. Alright, easy is probably a little too easy. So, we're sort of just killing time here. Not taking it seriously at all. I mean, I'd like to at least finish the first map, see what the base is. Same time, I'd also like to kill this. Rewards high value. It warned us. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out next time. Harder difficulty level or something. I don't know. I want to make a beeline for the base and just kill them instantly. Because the more things we kill, the harder everything else will get. Heck's that? Like I couldn't click and drag straight. Do. Here's a bunker. I didn't have a bunker last time. I didn't see what we got. Enemy lineup. Gas grenades. But we'd like to take vehicles against them. I don't know that we have any. Is this considered a vehicle? It's just a drone. It's probably a vehicle. Probably an air vehicle. We only got one sniper. Save him. We got a lot of these guys. And we'll take some sandbags. And an air drone. Sure. Look at our upgrades. We got 35 bucks. We really don't get much money. That's it. Unlocks an additional slot for the arms dealer. That sells money generating items. Okay, not so interested in that one. One of these we like. Yeah, 50% less cost to build constructibles. That's 50% less during the battle. Assault and defense buttons fill up fast. Interesting. Yeah, we like these engineering ones. But we can't afford anything else other than something we don't want. What's mission info say? Flimsy potato. What's a cycle? Oh, they're going to start off with a big attack at first. So we're probably going to need a lot of cash early. I don't think we need to do that yet. Again. We're halfway through their tough attack. How much do these cost? How much do they cost? Are they free or something? Excuse me. Did that work? Well, I don't know that's how it's going to work. Already dead. We got a long time, so we're going to kill him here. We got our shield pip. Nice. Oh, doing that. Check the upgrades just in case. We had 60. We can afford something now. The bunkers aren't doing a lot for us, actually. But still. I tend to do a couple extra bunkers near us first. And right at the beginning, it's when you want, when your money's the most valuable. Oh, already purchased. Bulletproof vest. Assault defense buttons fill up faster. Better buy something. Let's buy a healer. Standard rifleman. Swarm. Never remember Swarm. Where's our rifle? Standard rifle guy. We don't got one. Like these shield guys. Sniper at the back. Swarm next to last? Okay. Money. Tear gas grenade. Alright, we only got one of each of those. Let's save it for the last mission. And we'll take out oil well just because. We've got two. Oh. Okay. We probably don't want to deploy it first thing. These cost 40. Oh, we don't got any sandbags this time. Can't defend. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good night, Sorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I will be wrapping up shortly so we complete this mission. This island. The next, I think there's one more combat. I can place more than one? Yep, definitely easy level, but it's alright, it's a good introduction. Small turret, anti-infantry portable turret. Portable turret. Smoke grenade. Yes. Okay, upgrades. Don't got enough bucks to buy any upgrades. Okay, we already got one of each of these. And this should be the last mission. Wait. We don't have a guy. Yeah, I think I like him. Who's that? This is our support. Yeah, radio support. Okay, artillery. Yeah, radio guys call the artillery guys. And the shield. Who's? Okay. I put the wrong guy first. And that's the Swarmer, is that right? Pipsqueak. I don't think we're going to use them, but okay. As a matter of fact, let's say we're not going to use them. Let's take some fancy stuff. Yeah. One of those and one of those. Those. Don't even worry about healing. Let's take a smoke grenade. Go! Finicky flaming bear. Defend. Attack. Start. That was more of a 3, 2, 1 go. See how much they cost? 40 bucks each. And get 3 of them. All right. Okay. That's my oil well. Can we not build it because I already built up all of my holes? No, it costs more. Smoke grenade! Oh, and somebody there to shoot us. Warrior swaps them into on him. Yep, that was their base. Really. They've gotten the hang of easy level. I think it was their base. The new island? Was that not that one? It wasn't. I'm sorry. That was the last one. It was not at all. Do we have any upgrades? Not for, yeah, arms dealer, but not interested. Okay. So what is this guy? Heavy, slow? It's nice, but he is slow. Maybe we're not worried. We still have the healer, we do. We take our basic. We take support. And we either not to take a pipsqueak. Instant cash. We don't have bunkers this time. We got tear gas. Healing if you want it. Just a big rocket powers the low at random infantry or target vehicle. And instant cash. And we take. I'm gonna swap out our healing for instant cash. Oh, we can only take one instant cash. Okay. Go. Operation Smellyfoot. And attack. Art. Oh, can't use the insta-cash yet. They knew what I wanted. What's that? Pipsqueak. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any. Maybe I should have saved that for Death Wave coming up for another minute. Here comes the tough guys. He's got a star on their head. They got one missile left. Oh, pipsqueaks. I forgot about using my tear gas. Rank up. This isn't a tough wave yet. A little bit stronger, but ooh, I will get them. Oh, they're leaving. That's bad use. Oh, they're coming though. There's a tear gas stay there forever. Didn't know that. Would have done both bridges, of course. Here's a vehicle. Alright, I think we can't place any more oil rigs. Piece of cake. Warpips, sniper, sandbags. We like sandbags. Alright, 52 rocket. Or is a low damage dumb fire rocket. The random infantry. That's the rocket we were just using. Good rocket. Oil barrel, right? The cash. Field pip. I think that's it for the first island. Island captured, yes it is. Okay, so next time I play this, I think we might start over with the first island at a higher difficulty level. But for now, find somebody to raid on Twitch. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, let's go see Denise, I think, because they're playing Solar Crown Unlimited, and I have not actually seen that game yet. Of course, we were looking forward to it. Best Have Unlimited 2 was a huge favorite. Assuming I have some viewers, but I think we got at least a couple people lurking. There's 5 viewers already? I do have a couple. Hey, there's Wardowitch. Shout out to Wardowitch, although we're about to hit the raid button. Have a good day, Warda. We're out of here. Let's go see Solar Crown.